we ready? Let's do this. What's going on, gamers? I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome back to the Legends ZA Shiny Professor Oak. And today, we are continuing our endeavors into Zone 11, which is pretty cool. But there is something that I have to show you guys today. Oh, my Switch is dead. Let's turn that baby on. There is something I got to show you, though. In terms of... You good? Okay, we're good. I was playing Smash, too. Anyway, let's hop in. I was totally prepared for this, chat. I was prepared for this, by the way. I was hunting offline, and I did like about another 2 hours or something like that. Or maybe an hour. And I did stumble upon something, and I wanted to save it for stream. So I want you guys to take a guess as to what it could be. Take a guess. Take a guess. I'll wait for your answers right now. 07 to the Switch. 07. It's a Pikachu. Masuna? Inkay. You have some good guesses, chat. Claw it, sir. Well, we can see some of them. But if you lean your direction over to the left here, and we take a little stroll, we take a little la-di-da. I got a shiny Furfrou the other night. And I wanted to wait to get it on stream, so we got it today. But dog, and wait, why is bro running away? I want to catch him. Why is he running? Why is he all the way out there? He hates me. He actually hates me, bro. What did I do to Furfrou? Okay, well, listen. Now we must go claim our dog. And I will get some B-roll for this, too. Ah! What the dog doing? What the dog doing? I have no idea what gender this is or anything. But wait, we could get a trim for it too. Oh, that's gonna be nice. All right, perfect. Perfect. I should catch this in a luxury ball. Do I have luxury? Oh, I do. I got 29 of them. Bang! All right, survey says that's a catch, baby. All right, nature guess is in the chat. What are we thinking? Let me get out of this zone first, and we could view them out here. But yes, big bork indeed. Oh yeah, I also ended up getting, I think, 2 other Stunfisk while I was offline too. T. It is a lady. It is a lady dog. I have no idea what to name this either. Are there any dog nickname recommendations, chat? 500 Stunfisks. No, it's only 5. Which is kind of crazy because someone said they had like 9 phases before they got another shiny in this area. Wait. Oh, I like Fluffy. Emby. Bella. ASAP Fur. Like ASAP Fergie. Queen Botch. Okay, all right. Call it Stunfisk. I feel like... What about Stun Dog? Dogfish. Dogfisk. We'll let that cook. We'll let that cook. Anyway, as for a nature guess, I think I'm gonna go adamant for this dog. Wait, this dog has a rash. Oh, now that's got to be part of the nickname. Scratchy. Oh my. How do you spell scratch? One moment, please. One moment. Thank you, chat. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my God. Wait, Scratchy the rash dog that has a rash. Oh my God. Yes! But yeah, we got a new addition in Mr. Furfrou today. So the only things that's left that I really want to go for are Clauncher, and that's about it. Also, oh no, Halucha. You're gonna have to go back in the box now. You're not the most recent guy. We gotta put you back in the box, man. Oh no. Oh no. I don't think Tyler passed elementary school. I did actually. Thank you very much. Anyway, chat, let's continue hunting today. Oh, that Stunfisk I think died. Let's lock the freak in. Because I think we're going to save Inkay unless I get it here, which I don't expect to happen. But if we get it here, then we have it. If not, I'm going to save it for the sewers. That's my thought process. But with that, now let's start a prediction. Because we don't have any more shinies. Let's start one. I think Tyler failed pre-K. No, I remember my pre-K years so vividly. I remember I had a Thomas the Tank Engine blanket at the time, and I had a blue bear. That was like my lifeline. Did any of you guys have that? Or did your parents tell you about that when you were in like early school? Oh my God, I was obsessed with it too. And I remember every afternoon, at least from what my mom told me, she said that I would be like very adamant about watching Thomas the Tank Engine, like for my lunch or like right before my nap. Like I would cry at my teacher asking to watch Thomas the Tank Engine. Which I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Also, by the way, because we have this Furfrou now, I really don't have to go as far, or like I don't have to go to that section to see the other Furfrou now. I could just run. Technically, we could go to like right here and be done, but I would like to also spawn in Inkay. Same. Listen, I'm glad that I wasn't the only one. It was goated. It was goated. It really was. Y'all went to preschool? Hell, where did you go? Wait, were you homeschooled? That's pretty epic. That's pretty freaking epic. Wait, really, Jake? That's sick. Dude, I wish I had my bear just for like memorabilia or like to remember and be like, man, I was obsessed with this thing. I just didn't go to preschool. Ow. Mr. Snorlad, if you're still in chat, first off, how you doing? Been a bit. Second, how is the video coming? Because I assume you're editing all of that. I assume you've been in the editing trenches. I hope it's been going A-okay. To think you'll have your BDSP one and then this banger of a video out. All in 1 month? Maybe? Crazy. I dropped out of school to go get a qualification. Ah, okay. I see you, big dog. I see you, big dog. 1 month is wild. No, surely you could get it done in a month, surely. They put Tyler in the show. What show? Are you saying that I'm a whistle? What is... Wait, am I just complete... Am I zoomed in on this image? Oh, I am. That's not me. That's... You know what? You know what I first saw? Chat, this is what I saw on my screen. That was the first thing I got to see. Sanjay, I love and hate that you could just pull characters out of thin air. I love and hate that. Like, how do you do that? How do you have that talent? I need to have that. Tyler is a fi. No. I'm a meh. As in a mint. Because you guys should be having some mints right now. I only just done the intro on the script. Wait. What if today we did half of it? What if we could do it all today, actually? I'm just playing. Take your time with it. I know I am. I know I am. Are you saying we have stinky breath? No. 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 But if you would like a stick of gum, chat, I do have it here. Yeah, only an entire day. Surely I can get through that, right? Yeah, I might be cooked. All right, Raph, have a good night. Thank you for coming. Did you, Gamba? Did you say no? That's so mean. Do I have no believers today? Do I have no believers? It's okay if I don't. would be nice if I at least had one. Lock in. Wait, I am locking in. It's called being chronically online. Oh. Oh. I get it now. I understand, Sanjay. I understand. Dude, we had that conversation yesterday. I'm gonna be so real. When I streamed the other day, I was overthinking that, being like, man, I should be online. Oh, man. I believe in you, Tyler. Actions speak louder than words, Jake. Put them points in the yes! Oh, my God. I take it back. Oh, never mind. I shouldn't have even said anything. Oh, God. Oh, God. I can't in good faith bet yes, but imagine if I started the prediction before I found the furfru. You would have won. You would have been eating. Big time. Oh, I am absolutely down. I was not down yesterday, but I am down after today. No, I don't think anybody believes in me, but you know what? That's what they said. That's what they said when I started this challenge and they said I couldn't finish it. And they'll be saying that when I'm in rank B and I'm on the last shiny too. And you know what I'll say to them? I'll say, all that time you didn't could have been spent believing. Look at how many I put in. You put literally 17. Hey, listen, I got a supporter. I can't complain. At first, I thought that says 17K. My jaw was about to drop. But I got bamboozled. Yeah, I know recently it's been a bit awkward in terms of like, just me being like online, but yes. Dog! Imagine not believing. That's what I'm saying. Oh, good heavens. Did someone put 16K into yes? Oh my God.
I'm a believer. I get called a liar. I'm not a believer. I get clowned on.
Jake!
Is there no winning?
Why did you say I take it back? You can't be both. You gotta choose one. Oh, good heavens. Chad, I'm getting rage baited. I'm getting rage baited. Let me change my answer. No, you can't do that now. I take it back after you called me a liar. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. How could I return the favor? I'll do anything. Well, hold on. Maybe not anything. I believe in my Pookie. All right. Whee! I just splashed tires all over my jeans. Wait. W tires. Imagine tires being a liquid. Now that's some food for thought, chatters. That's some food for thought. Don't make it weird. It's Pride Month. No, I'm not. I'm not. I just like, I don't know. I don't know how to respond. I'm just streaming. I'm here. How is it food? Oh, you can make it food. Delicious tire. The rubber tastes good today. Oh, good heavens. Are tires wet? Yeah, this is the question we're all asking. It's not is water wet anymore. It's are tires wet? The answer, the world may never know. Me jumping on asphalt. Oh, man. I love it. Bro's a tire freak? You better not get dire, buddy. Because I'm about to eat some tires. Bars. Chad, did you see Champions at a mobile drop? I was gonna mention this earlier. And we got some new abilities, which is really cool. Electros is like very, very cool. Having like Beast Boost and Levitate is so funny to me. Yeah, I saw they added Life Orb too, which is such a big add. How's it going, Tyler? It's going good, Nate. It's going good. Yesterday was not fantastic. I had a very like bad mental day. I went on a run yesterday to kind of like mediate it a little bit and not just be down in the dumps all night. But other than that, it's going good. Yeah, and Megastar after getting Contrary was not on my list of abilities. It wasn't. It was not on my list. But you know what? We got it.
I transform you into a tire.
Wait, I'm already tired.
All you do now is rolling and rolling and rolling with no feelings and emotions.
I'm already a tire. My name is Tyler, bro. Come on now. Get with the times, man. Get with the times. So hold on. Let me grab this little... grab something over here. Yeah, Lily's theme is pretty freaking epic. Also, Chad, I got one of them guys. Thank God! Get out of my office! I cast spell of get out. Now! I sniped one of them. Let's go. Oh, is Lily's theme playing? Oh, it is. Yippee! Oh, wait, it's over here. Wait, Chad, I have a chance to get these guys out of my office today, right now. And I'm taking it, baby. I think they're out. Yes! Hydrate? Okay, I got you. Sorry. I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. Oh, Chad, do you like my glass for today? It's a nice Pepsi glass. It's a little fancy glass. Some may say. All right, let's continue hunting, bro. Let's continue hunting. Dude, one mon I was kind of impressed by was Scrafty. Getting double Intimidate is so good. Especially because one of the Intimidates is behind like a mega that you could predict like a switch or something. That's pretty cool. Wait, Hale, what did you say? I'm gonna change my bingo card up a bit. Oh, hey, listen. If you're playing Hale, number one, if you haven't ever done SOS, do an SOS for something. It's very like, if I could explain it to someone who's never done it before, it's very boring. Like the action of it is boring, but there are some really interesting things you could get from it. Like you could get fully evolved mons from SOS, which is so cool. I feel like Pyroar, I am very iffy on Pyroar because it's basically just extra, like not stab, but it's just extra damage for only its fire type attacks. I think it would have been cool if it had like, what's that move? Or it like pixelate, but for fire type moves, like normal moves become fire moves and they get additional stab. Because then, doesn't it get hyper voice? Or something like that? That would have been pretty fun. Fire main made me angry. I wasn't angry by it, but I'm just like, it is interesting that it's like a 50% boost to fire types. Fire type moves. Pyroar gets Giga Impact. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I feel like something like that, like, oh, I don't know. It just, it kind of stinks seeing a mega like Pyroar not have an ability that's like, at least like, I guess it is uniquely it, but you play Smash and you never told me. It's because I very rarely play now. Like, I'll only do it when I'm, like, not all there. But I do play. I do play from time to time. I am a Robin main. I main a Robin. Sadly, Robin's not great though, but I do. Wolf and sometimes Mario. Woohoo! I actually, I got the secondary hero. Because hero, it's so sad to even say this, but in Smash, at least Smash Ultimate, hero is like a better Robin in every way. Recovery, moves. It's so bad, but it's, it just sucks. That plus Power Herb would have been broken. But that's the thing, it can't have Power Herb because it would only be a Mega ability. And that's why I'm saying it would be like a good thing for its Mega to have, because then only its Mega could utilize it. I heard you glazing Scrafty. Yeah, Mega's, it gets like an optional Intimidate. Because you can Intimidate once and then have like a back pocket Intimidate. And then that just, like, if you switch out that Mega... Sadly, I don't think it gets Parting Shot, though. Which kind of sucks. Because that would have made it, like, such a supportive Mega. Which is a very rare thing. But it's a good thing. Yeah, it is very out there. But, listen, I'm just glad that they're adding new Megas and new Mons. I was very happy to see, Annihilate, even though Annihilate did get some nerfs, but it's okay. I was happy to see him in. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what other games. I mean, it's really Fire Emblem, Pokemon, Smash. That's about it. Oh, next week, by the way, chat, I might try and stream early. Or maybe I'll stream on Thursday because I really want to play Chapter 5 next week. I really want to play Chapter 5 of Deltarune next week. Like, so bad. And supposedly it's coming out at, like, noon. So, it's either going to be, like, an early stream or I'm going to stream on Thursday instead. We shall see. Oh, Mawile being back in is also very, very nice. I cannot wait to use that when I'm like playing. Right now, I'm not actively playing champions, but really when this Professor Oaks is done, I will have a lot more time to like actually play and have fun. Not to say I'm not having fun right now, but I definitely want this challenge to be getting wrapped up. No, listen, when there's a new, like, especially when it's a competitive thing, people are always going to have something to say. But I think the people that are, like, the best are the people that are like, okay, we got to just adjust to the meta. We just got to grind and lock in. I will say, though, Champions being on mobile now is very exciting, though. Like, out of all the things, I think people are kind of like glossing over that. And I think that it should be brought more to the forefront. Like having it be a mobile thing alongside a Switch thing is so crazy. Yeah, I've been seeing it. I saw it hit 50K the other night, which was really awesome. I'm glad. It just makes me want to like get not other things out, but it makes me want to get videos out even more. That was part of my stress yesterday, but I kind of sat back down like before I worked and got like other files ready. Like I got all my Safari things planned out for Safari Week. And all that. What's it at now, Mr. Lad, if you don't mind me asking? I'm just sad there's no new Alola Pokemon. Well, that's a self-bias. They will introduce them, chat. Champions is a long-term game. They will slowly, like, drip feed. like newer megas or Pokemon, they will. J51, it's climbing. It's climbing. What did Phalanx get again? Defiant? What's its regular ability? I forget regular Phalanx's ability. Is it also Defiant? I don't know. It's on an upwards trend. That's so awesome. I love that. I love it. Yeah, I feel like the play between Scrafty and Phalanx is going to be very interesting. If they're used, like, you're going to have to really watch yourself when it comes to those two. Or when it comes to at least Scrafty if you're using a Phalanx. Or any other, like Incineroar, any of them. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Oh, also for the people that that followed yesterday, I know we rated Steph the other day. First off, thank you. I wanted to say thank you. But second, hi, I hope you're doing well. What's going on? I'm 6 away from 8K. Oh, you're hitting that today. Surely we'll get there. Surely. Wait, is it your birthday in the next couple of days? Hold on now. Hold on. Oh, 24th? Wait. Wait, you literally have a birthday for Deltarune Chapter 5. That's insane. That's crazy. I'm going to have to make sure to wish you a happy one before I play, because I'm going to be offline for most of that day. If I decide to not stream, which will probably be the case. Because I do want to play the chapter before it gets spoiled to me. I really do. Because I just know it will. Make that 7. Crazy. That's crazy. Stream the chapter. No, I didn't do it for any of the other ones. I'm not going to do it for this one. That's a game where I want to have that offline. Also, I'm going to get this in a bit more. Hold on. Oh, that's far out. Hold on. Hold on. Who's my favorite trial captain of Sun and Moon? Let me think. Oh, it changed the daytime. Okay, there we go. That's perfect. I just got to angle it over here now, right? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think we've been here about 11 hours or something like that now in this zone. Wait, what's the bet? I'm not getting the bet. Who's my favorite trial captain or top 3? Do you mean in Alola? You're crazy. Oh, you're talking to... Never mind. Out of all of them... I gotta give this some thought. I feel like... I think Mallow's got to be up there for me. Oh, I need a refresher on like the later trial captains. Because I remember like the first 4, and then I remember the difference in Ultra Sun and Moon. Give me a second. Oh, I would say Acerola, Mallow, and Mina. Those were my 3. Yeah. Yeah. That's who I would say. Acerola was definitely my favorite. Or Acerola, or however you want to say it. I never played those games. Hey, wait, do we have 2 people that haven't gone through Ultra Sun and Moon? Or Alola games? Mr. Snorlax, I think that's your next, I think that's your next shiny badge quest. All I'm saying.
My favorite captain is up, dog.
What's up, dog? Ah, wait, you got me. You got me. Yo, Gay. Shout out Gay, by the way. Thank you for the 2 months at tier 1. Holy moly. How you doing? How you doing? Yeah, Gay got me. I was like, wait, what is up? What's up? How we doing? My advice, okay, hear me out. If you're gonna get a 3DS capture card, if you have a new 3DS, get it in that. That is my advice to you. Because that's what I did. And I don't regret a second of it. I have it on 2, but to be fair, one of them is like a loopy, or sorry, one of them is a Katsu Kitty card, which is like very rare now because I think they don't even make them anymore. But the other one's a loopy one, which I think in terms of like utility, the loopy one is a bit better because you could get USB-C, which is very good because you could charge it and play it instead of like on my original one. I had to charge it separately and have another cord for the capture. But with those ones, if you have a cord, it can charge it and do it, which is nice. I may or may not have had a crush on Mallow as a young kid. Fair. Fair. I'm doing great. Epic. Yeah, yesterday was not really a great day for me. Mainly just because I was just overthinking a lot about like what I want to do. And I was kind of getting in my own head because I was setting up things and I'm like, wait, but they've already done it this way. But what I got to remember is I have my own journey, right? So like I shouldn't be like, oh, somebody's already did like a similar idea. I should just do it. Even if it's a similar premise, it's different, you know? And I was really freaking out about that yesterday, which I don't know why, because I'm usually pretty good about that stuff. But yesterday I was just like, I was spiraling. I'm good now, though. I'm good now. Me with Professor Juniper and Skyla. Real and true. Real and true. Yeah, I don't know. When they introduce terrains, that's going to be a war zone. I'm going to say it. I would actually be surprised if they like dripped terrains. Like they gave like grassy terrain first and then next season they would give like 2 others. I would be surprised. Because terrains are like so pivotal to like competitive play, which is kind of funny. Because at first it was like, what are these things? And now it's like, oh, they're really good. Like every terrain has a purpose. Even if you don't think it does, or like it has less than like another one. I would say out of all of them, probably electric terrain is not the greatest, but like you also have Raichu now in terms of champions meta where it could just use rising voltage. And that's scary. That's very scary. Misty terrain, I feel like should be used more, especially with Mega Scovillain being around. Because it prevents statuses, which is like so big. So, I have a new 3DS XL. I would highly recommend capture boarding it. Because it's the same if you do it on like a regular DS too. Plus, like, you have something that a lot of people like, I think a lot of people would have, but if you ever decide like, oh, I want to sell this, it's a new 3DS XL with a capture card in it. It's pretty good. And funnily enough, it is cheaper to just have like get a capture board in it and have it than like getting a capture board set from others. Funnily enough, depending on how much you got your 3DS for, but I had the biggest crush on Skyla as a kid. I think a lot of people did. Skyla is like very beloved. Very, very beloved. Listen, I was more of a Caitlyn enjoyer when I was playing through Black and White as a 13-year-old. I'm like, wait, this E4 member kind of awesome. Hold on now. Yeah, it would be interesting. I don't know. I think Champions is very fun to watch though. Like I was, it wasn't NAIC. What happened recently, chat? Was it NAIC? I was watching a bit of that. And it's really cool how they have, what is it? How they have like a spectator thing for Champions. That was really cool. Yeah, Hapu's just chill. Hapu just chilling. It was NAIC. Man, I swear, next year... You know what I'm so sad by still? I'm sad that or like a lot of other friends of mine didn't hear back from multi-day pass for Worlds. It kind of sucks. And like, I know now they have the lotto for the single day ones, but it's like 2 months now. Like, there's not really a point to prepare. I'll say it. Also, is the music slightly loud? I'm gonna turn it down just a notch. I've been playing it on a new player. So, here. Can I do it just like a notch more? Oh yeah. That should be really good. And it's good for my ears too. Yeah, it is. It's just odd. And like, I know for a fact next year, it is going to make me want to travel even more. I'm heavily debating going to NAIC because it's in Chicago. And I would honestly go with Meg if she was down. Because I did briefly hear that she was interested. And I'm like, hey, if you're down to go to the big Chicago. It's the week after GoFest. Oh, is it really? You know, if you were to save up, you could technically do GoFest and then go right to NAIC. That would be like it would be a vacation for sure. Like you would have to prepare for that, but GoFest in NAIC. That's not a bad shout. Also, Roost, thank you for the 40 stream streak. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I would have to fly regardless. It just really sucks because I did want to go to Worlds this year. Like, I planned for it and had everything, but I think what I'm going to do next year in terms of, like, any Worlds things, I'm going to see where it's at or, like, have, like, when the location is announced to us and the specific arena or wherever it takes place is announced, I am then going to book something with a refundable thing. Because I learned my lesson, and I think it's just going to be so much easier and better for me to just do that right away. Because then I'm not thinking about it, and then, you know, if I can't make it for whatever reason, I could refund it. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. Like, the moment I'm able to do it, I'm gonna do it. Oh yeah, isn't Metagross's Mega in Champions now? I did see that it doesn't get Heavy Slam though. Which, it's not bad because it still gets like a good amount of moves, but Heavy Slam is pretty good for him, especially because he weighs a lot. Iron Head's still there though, and Iron Head might actually be better. All right, sounds good, Nate. Sounds good. Nerfing Mega Gross. Wait. No, he's not gross. No, he's not gross. Oh, also, Chad, I know ads are playing for a lot of people right now, but if you guys don't want to see ads, and you want to sub, hey, the sub button's right there. I'm going to work on like a command that's at the beginning of streams for people to like sub or go follow the other links and stuff. I'm going to work on that tonight. Have it be like a one-stop shop for people that are just coming in. But yeah. Why is he called Meta Gross? Because he's delicious. Very delicious. You know, one thing I am shocked by? I am shocked that I have not seen a shiny Gyarados yet. Or really, Clauncher. I am so shocked I haven't seen Clauncher yet. Other than Stunfisk, it's like the biggest spawn in this zone. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Hey, I do like to eat metal from time to time. Dare I say. Sometimes you gotta like get that protein in. Or not protein. You gotta get that iron in sometimes, you know? And don't make fun of how I say that. I know I say it wrong to a lot of people. I'm watching you, Jimmy on the mic right now. Can you say elementary again? Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Listen, it's just how I be speaking. It's just how I be speaking. Me and my manager were just talking about eating lead. What do we get up to on our work days? What is happening? Hell, you might have to leave there for your own mental health. I'm gonna be... Oh, good heavens. I need to go back to Chicago before the museum exhibit. Oh, is that closing? Is that like a pop-up thing where like it opens in certain places? You know, I will say this as well. I have never been to a Go Fest before. And I feel like it would be very... It depends on where NAIC is. But how cool would it be if they were so close to where like I didn't have to get a different hotel and you just stay there for like a week? That wouldn't be a bad, it would not be a bad shout. Mind, you would have to get a week off, but seems pretty cool. Y'all making a paycheck for lead talk. So true. Also, I am going to do check chat. After this flyby. After this flyby. After this flyby. All right. Let's see, chat. Did we get any shinies? I like to check the other area first, and then I'll just fly over. Also, Banger. Banger! Hello, Tyranitar. All right, let's see it, boys. Hello, Mario. Any Stunfisk hiding from me? Nope, no Stunfisks. The dogs are dogging. Bro, $100 for a Castelia cone was such a great bargain. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him that is not a Castelia cone? It isn't me. I ain't saying a word. I wish him the best of luck, though. Okay. And then I'm gonna run through and check these guys. I don't think any of these are shiny. Nope. All right. Alrighty. Prediction paid. Sadly, the doubters win. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, whoever put 16,000 on yes. The doubters have won. And let's get another prediction going. Another round. I get them points in chatters. Yeah, you could eat it. Is it right to do that? I don't personally want to give the answer to that. Also, Gyarados hurt me. Ow. That was weird. I couldn't leave the gate. Hello? Oh, good heavens. Oh, good heavens. We eat animals. You know what? You're right. And to that, I'll say, yeah, we do. We can eat a Vanillish. I changed my statement. I say this as I had lemon pepper chicken the other night. Nah, you're right. You're valid. You're valid for that one. But it was good, though. It was good. It was good. Dude, my muscle memory is kicking, and I keep going over there for Furfru. We don't got to do that no more, Tyler. We don't got to do that. It's fit time. Who up with the fit right now? Wait. Oh, I thought that was the new way to sneak around Furfru. Oh, this actually might be such a better route. Hold on. Let me cook. Is that a Wish Cache with legs? Wish Cache, what are we doing? Oh, this is... Oh, my God. This is such a better route. I need believers, and I need doubters. Also, what's up, Moon Boy? How you doing? I hope you're well. His downfall. Oh, good heavens. Yeah, wait. Is Wish Cache wearing Yeezys? What? No, those are Converse. Why is Wish Cache wearing Converse? I need to talk to Shrubs about this. This is a pressing matter. Who's Try? That's you, silly. Oh, I should also update the title. Because we have two now. Let me update the title. Bang! Bang! Wait, Moon Boy! Oh my goodness. First time sub. Summon at tier 1. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Enjoy the emotes. No ads. And the sub badge. Thank you, man. Seriously. Chad, you guys, I'm not gonna lie. You guys keep me going. I'm trying to catch the vibe. Hey, we'll catch this. Shiny. I go to sleep now. Oh, did you stay up all night? We were doing so good with Foxy. We were doing so good. All right, sounds good, gamer. If you're free tonight after you sleep, hit me up. I'll probably be getting home at like 9 my time or 9:30, but hit me up. I need to pay the taxes, and then bro was just throwing back. What? I don't think that's paying your taxes. Unless you're on the Vegas Strip, then maybe. Yeah, I did see the Hoenn starters were part of the like battle pass. I did see that. I did. It could pay taxes, but that doesn't mean it should. Also, chat, just a reminder, if you guys are new or you're just coming in for the first time, we are currently doing a shiny ZA Professor Oak. It's a bit different from a Living Dex, which a lot of people do think this is, and I don't blame them. But basically, we are trying to catch every shiny Pokemon that becomes available and evolving them to their highest level that we can before every rank. So right now, we are currently in rank E, and we have the sewers and 11, 12, and 13 for wild zones that we have to go through. And the only thing we have left in here that we got to go for is Clauncher, because we could get Inkay in the sewers. So, but if you haven't followed yet and you like content like this, I highly recommend, because after this, I want to do some more shiny challenges, but then I want to get into like living dexes and stuff next year. So if you like that kind of stuff, this is the place to be. This is the place to be. Stop yapping. You tuned into a MysticFates stream, buddy. I'm going to be yapping. I'm going to be yapping. Bold of you to assume I pay taxes. No, but like you do though. You know what? Being here is a new tax. Tyler, don't stop yapping. You know what? I feel very inspired by that message. What's up, Kimberly? What's up, Kimberly? You should pay us. Right, right. Chat, yeah, I'll get right on that. Okay, that's crazy. No, that's not me. That man is an imposter. I hope you get claw-answered. And I hope that you get a lot of love in your life. I had nothing. I had nothing. The only way to shut me up is by gifting a crazy amount of subs. If you want me to be quiet, oh, I'll be quiet. For like 20 seconds. And then I'll be like, ah! And I'll cry. Anyway. He's too handsome to be you? What do you mean? What do you mean? I don't know, man. Dude, here's another alternative. If you don't want to hear me talking, you could also leave stream. I don't know if you're actually joking or not, but if you're not, hey, there's so many other streamers out there. I am not. Oh, he's serious. I won't leave. And you know what? I stand for that. Hey, you're committed. I like that. You're committed to the bit. Also, hello, Pidgey. But what's up, Kimberly? How you doing? How you doing? I'd rather die than leave the stream. And that's the kind of viewership we need, chatters. We need Tyler elites. And then when you're a bit too much, I could be like, I don't know that guy. I don't know who that is. Hey, pal, doing okay. Okay, first off, calling me pal is crazy. Second, I hope you get better. I was kind of like sleepy and all over the place and very overthinky yesterday. So I understand. Is bro a hate watcher? I don't know. I need Tyler elites until you're like, go outside. No, it's a turn-by-turn basis thing. Sanjay, it's like playing an RPG. Like, you gotta play it turn by turn. You know, if you gotta go outside, go outside. No, Kimberly, you're all good. You're all good. I'm just in a bit of a goofy mood today. Also, lightning blitz. Hey, way to blitz your way on into this stream. I hope you're doing well, man. How's stream? Ipo was very good. What were you up to? If you got a raid and run, I also totally understand. But regardless, I hope it was good. Buddy, oh, buddy pal. No, you know you gotta call me comrade. What is up, comrade? Also, thank you for following. Lightning Blitz. Thank you, thank you. Comrade Tyler. Okay, you know what? No, I take that back. I take that back. You could just call me pal. Go back to pal. Go back! Go back, go back! We were doing so good. Sir, it is. Hey, just don't call me late for dinner. That's all I ask. I was playing Light Platinum. Oh. I heard of Light Platinum way long ago. But alas, I am out of my ROM era. And I'm in my shiny hunting and completionist era. Late for dinner it is. That's so rude. Mega Mawile for doubles is a bit different. But you do want to run like Play Rough, Iron Head. Maybe like Sucker Punch Protect. Maybe. No. I need to go study. Hey, well, listen. If you got to go study, go do your thing. Go do your thing. Wait, what happened? Oh, wait. Wait, you just said you were a diehard? And now you're saying that? No, you can't switch up. No. Are you doing a Nuzlocke of Light Platinum Blitz, or are you just doing like a regular playthrough? Either way, as long as you're having fun with it, that's what matters. I hate being Mystic. Hey, I'm a head out. All right. I'm out of here. Doing a Nuzlocke. I'll say one thing. I'm so glad I don't do Nuzlocks on stream anymore. Mind you, I didn't have a crazy audience when I was doing them. But still, like, I can only begin to imagine, like, the backseating that, like, professional Nuzlockers have to deal with on a day-to-day basis. I can only imagine. Also, what's up, Image? I've been doing well. Dude, how's the Mudkip gaming been? I'm sure you're so glad to be out of that Mudkip thing, even though you weren't in there for long. Because you didn't go over ads, but... I want another shiny dog. Well, Kimberly, we got one today. Say hello to Scratchy, because this dog has a rash. AKA, he's a rash-natured dog. But say hello to Squatchy. And I'm going to give him a Squatchy right now. There's his scratch. You guys didn't see it, but I swear that I did it. All right, let me put him back so I don't get noticed. Give him a hairstyle? Oh, we will. Don't you worry. Is that mission available to me now? You should get her to a vet. I plan on it. Listen, we got to prioritize finding the other rash shinies. And then once we have them all, we could bring them all to the vet. Now, mind you, will they have the rash for like 50 days? Probably. But you know what? It's about the message. It's about the message we're sending. Yeah, the last shiny we have here is Clauncher. Because technically we could get Inkay in the sewers. Because it is there. So for now, we're focusing on Clauncher. But there is a very big possibility we phase on that guy. Very, very big. Yeah, this new route is actually way better. I'm actually really glad that I got Furfrou first. Because now, as long as it's not an alpha, I could just do this and go up in here and still spawn everything. And I don't have to go to the gate. Yeah, Clauncher also has, I think it's about 4 spawns. Maybe 5. Yeah, because it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Or sorry, 1, 2, 3, and then I think there's one back there. Yeah. Squee and Fi and me. Gotcha. I think I got him. Dude, if you don't know, I've been having some pesky critters in this office as of late. I got rid of one of them today, but there's been 2 of them that have just been so annoying. I'm trying to get rid of the other one. What kind of critter? It's a fly. It flew in from outside, and like, I've been trying to get them out, but like they have not. Yeah, they're very icky, and I do not like having them back here. So I'm trying my best to get rid of them. Because I just don't like having that in my office. I really don't. Fly is a top 3 animal. You are crazy. I cannot stand those things when I'm walking. I think that's a big reason why I'm not a fan of them. Is because they really get me when I'm walking. I had one almost fly in my eye the other time, or like a year ago. Oh, that was, oh my God. They're cute. I don't know if cute would be the word I would use. I don't know. Full body net. Oh my God. Wait, I just come in a bee suit. New stream meta. I stream in a bee suit. Oh my God. That might actually be the one. That might be the one, everybody. We might have unlocked it. Holy moly. Oh my God. Yeah, I think ladybugs are cooler. I'm gonna be that guy. I like ladybugs a lot more. Because ladybugs are not like, you're already annoyed and they're just flying around you. They chill. And they don't go, you know? Why do you say soup when you say suit? Because I like soup. Yeah, I swear to God, if this is an image from one of the guys in the B movie, Sanjay, I'm banning you. For life, actually. Sanjay, I'm banning you for life, actually. That's not me! But can you imagine the pull that guy gets? He's got to have some game, surely. Nice clock, thank you. Thank you, I just adjusted it today, actually. Ooh la la! That looks like you, okay. All right, but no, you know what? You know what? I'm done. I'm going on a 5-month streaming hiatus. There comes a point. Not to alarm you, but the bees are all cousins. Oh no, I'm not saying the bees. Come on, we all know what Barry B. Benson was doing. Come on now. Surely other bees gotta have that pull. No, you ain't. I'm ready. No, you ain't. Barry stole someone's wife, but that doesn't mean that everyone's in that situation. You know? You know what I'm saying? Am I making sense? 5 months? Nah. I couldn't be gone for that long period of time. Actually, no, I could. If I retired streaming or like something really bad happened, I would probably not stream for a bit. I'm gonna be so real. To be be fair, if your wife leaves you for a B, what does that say about you? It says a lot. And I think that there should be a lot of therapy. There should be. I can't be in that situation because I don't have a wife, but what it... Okay, hear me out. What if instead of Barry B. Benson, it was Beatrice B. Benson? Oh no. Oh no. Stand proud. Oh God. Sanjay, that's a Reddit question. That's a Reddit question. Put it on or what is it called? AIMA? AIMTA? Am I bad for doing this? How long you streaming today? Actually, I decided from now on, I am officially going to be streaming forever. The rest of your lives. All day, every single day. Sadly, I'm just playing now. Probably about 3 more hours. 3 or 4. 5 months gone to forever. And that's how quick I change for you guys. Because I love you guys and respect you as viewers. You lose your mind after like 2 hours. Now, once I get to like that 9-hour mark, I'm like, oh, good heavens. Lurking. All right, Kimberly, have fun. Thank you for lurking, by the way. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You know what? I take it back. I'm going to stop streaming after today. This is my official last stream. Sorry. I'm so all over the place. Somebody's got to nerf me or do something. Backwards. Oh, man. No, subathons, if I had the intention and, like, I already had the, like, intuition of doing this full-time chat, I think I would actually be pretty okay. The only thing is I would want the time to, like, you know, sleep. And I'm pretty, like, I would stop the timer. Or maybe I would keep it going if there was, like, stuff happening. I don't know. I haven't really given it a thought because I'm not at that point in my content stuff yet where I feel like doing a subathon is in my wheel. Because I think for that stuff, you don't want to overhype it and be like, guys, it's going to happen in the next 2 months. Like, I would do that when, like, YouTube's doing pretty decently. And I have, like, not like a backlog, but, like a video ahead or something. Because the thing is, Chad, like, subathons are kind of on their way out. If you think about, like, the streaming space, I think they're on their way out, if I'm being real with you. I think more like events that don't have, like, any sub incentive. Like, a lot of people have been doing, like, I don't end this game, or, like, I don't end stream until I reach a certain rank or do something. That seems like the stream meta now. And it's funny how much it's changed in, like, 2 or 3 years. It is pretty funny. Big dog in the house. Yeah, I don't know. I just, I would want to be, like, close to full time if I were to ever do a subathon, or, like, have my own place and, like, talk with people that are around me and be like, hey, I'm going to be doing this big thing. Because, like, Chad, you also got to think about it like this too. Subathons are a lot on the person not only doing them, but I feel like for the viewers as well. Like, for the person doing it, number one, you have to have, like, food ready to go, more or less. Or like you have to have a plan to like get food every day and like stay fueled for streams. But like for the viewers, it's like showing up to the streams and being around for like the things, you know? Yeah. Streaming until 2027. Then when it hits, I perish forever. No, but for real though, I do think I would want to wait. Maybe the time I would do it is when we're very close to like partner, or like if I'm doing a partner push. That's when I would probably be like, okay, we're gonna do a subathon. Because then it's just that boosted incentive to be like, oh, let's get people watching and let's get subs up too. Because it makes sense then for doing like a push like that. It makes sense. But yeah, man, it's a lot. It's a lot. And it's not something I'm actively thinking about. But I'm not gonna lie, I have had thoughts of like new game releases, like winds and waves, depending on how like this next year goes. If we grow a lot, it could be a possibility. We'll see. We shall see. Because like I've seen so many subathons. I remember seeing Vandy's for a bit. I know like more popular streamers. Like I've seen Jinxie do a subathon. Or did he do one? Who did one that I'm thinking of? It might have been like X-Phase. I was watching their subathon. Kai's stuff. Like, I've seen a pretty good amount. Oh, it's so much better walking up here instead of going around and to the gate. Time to cook with Mega Mawile. I believe in you. I believe you shall cook, my friend. Dude, it was so quiet up in the house today. That is until my dog, or my sister's dog, started going crazy. Then it got pretty loud, but... Okay, so for the alphas, they're gonna see me. Your favorite horse breed? That's a crazy question. Man. See, I don't really know horse breeds, but there's one. It's kind of like your typical horse. Like it's like maybe like a light brown. Or sorry, like brown fur with like a lighter mane. I don't really know breeds that well, dare I say. In terms of dog, I can tell you dogs because I know that. But for horses, I cannot. It's more of a coat color. Hold on. What is the horse I am thinking of? Yeah, it'd probably be a quarter horse or a thoroughbred. It's one of those two. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I would say. Oh, and that's what I'm saying. I'm more like, ooh, pretty horse. Yeah, kinda. Kinda like a chestnutty color, yeah. I would say. I'm very basic. But to be fair, I'm not like actively seeking out horses. You know? But in terms of dogs, I would say golden retrievers are up there. Or like, is there a shepherd's dog? Is that a breed? I can't remember. I have finished my options. Ooh, wait, Hale, can you tell me them? Are they like replacing some things on the board, on the bingo board? Local traits for version exclusives. Ah. Huh. You mean tiny horses? Yes. Yes. I do. I do mean tiny horses. Yeah, send it up. Send it up if you're down. If you're down, send it. Also, Gay, if I didn't say it earlier, you have a new sub badge. New sub badge! Yippee! I don't think anybody's unlocked the shiny sub badges yet. There's maybe like one person. Maybe. Because I think after a year, I have them be like the sparkling ones. I did up to, was it 2.5 years or 3? What did I do 3? Let me check. Let me check that. Because I actually forget. I'm going to be so real. What did I do up to? Oh, I did up to 4 years. I did up to 4 years. I can't do up to 9 years, which is pretty insane. Yeah, I think the sparkling ones are at 2 years. Because sadly, after a year, it becomes like a half a year thing. There's either a color-based shiny run-through or a favorite / least favorite. Oh. Wait, I like that. No, it's 2 years. So it'd have to be 24. I think he's about to hit the pink badge, though. I think. Yeah, because he did hit 17. Because the way that I wanted to do it is I wanted to have, like, the Soul Dew be it, but I wanted the Soul Dew to be different colors. And I might change it as well. Like, I might make, I wanted to do, like, a rainbow one. But I only did up to 4 years because, like, that's all I, like, really envisioned doing. So. All right, let me check the chat. I want to see. I want to see this. Marini pink. Pink. Oh, okay. I'm getting more of your list. Wait, you don't like Alolan Muck? Alolan Muck is one of my favorite regional forms. Aside from Marowak and Ninetales and Vulpix. I don't like a shiny. Is it just because it retains like the regular Muck colors? But I think like the dripping of like the yellow and stuff is pretty cool. Yeah, that's just my opinion. All right. Dog. Dog. More like a Alolan Juck. What? My poor man's. Muck is actually very good for competitive too. Because it gets knockoff, it gets parting shot. I thought for a time it got Sucker Punch. I might be wrong about that one though. It's kind of like defensive, but it doesn't seem defensive. It's a cool guy. All right. Zing. Stacking status moves. Dog. Wait, the question, chat. The question. that I have for you today. What trim should I get on this furfrou? I have a trim in mind that I would get. But what is like your favorite furfrou trim? No, I know. Okay, I know. I feel like sometimes it's hard for me to like, I don't know. How do I explain this? Because I don't actively think of it. But like when I know somebody's joking, I hit like the, oh no. Like I'm not sarcastic about it per se. But it's like I have more of like a non-serious tone. I'm like, Chuck, what do you mean? Oh, dude, I got 10 hours of sleep. How am I yawning? How is that? Why? You told me we were forever and then you sliced Jade me. No, I didn't mean it. I did mean forever, Sanjay. Oh, Sanjay, I forgot to send you a message yesterday because I was so washed and did I say washed? Debutante? Is that how you say that? I feel like I just butchered that so hard and you guys are laughing at me. Which it isn't like any other day. Or it is like every other day. God, what am I doing today? You did? Oh! Wait, I said something right for the first time? Oh my God. Who is this guy? Oh, I did say it wrong. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Yeah, there's all the trims for you, chat. Trim it up. Oh, actually? This one might look pretty good. You might be right. Wait, did you hit the nice number? Nice. Nice. I feel like the kabuki trim also would fit this shiny. Actually, maybe the dandy trim. I don't know. We'll have to think about it. Was it a boy or a girl? It was a lady. It was a lady. Lady shiny. Maybe like the heart trim would be a good vibe. Matron for a girl. Oh. It's one of the, we'll see it in game and we'll decide. Because I do want to give it a trim. I feel like it would be really cute. I'll do it like before we go into the sewers though. Or maybe even after this zone. I could do it after the zone. Okay, so for alphas, I gotta run all the way to the gate. Noted. Duly noted. Yeah, we're in between those two. I might even do a poll of it when we get to that point. Of like, what trim should we give furfrou today? And then you guys can fight for it. Oh. Okay, hold on. Hey. Hey. But yeah, oh man. Yesterday was so bad. Have you ever had those days, chat, where you kind of just like cannot stop thinking about everything in your life? It's been a little bit since I've had that. Yesterday was one of those days. It was so bad. Luckily by like last night, like when I got out of work last night, it was pretty much like over. But oh my God. it was just, it's more annoying for me because like I know what I want to be doing, but like sometimes your brain just gets in the way, and it's just like, man, like I was thinking back to like last year at this time, and I'm like, I was doing so good. I need to get back to doing that. OCD struggle? Is that what it is? Because I used to have a bit of that. I'm not sure how much of that still is with me because I'm not like too crazy OCD. But I do think remnants are still there for sure. Because I've worked a lot on that to make it so it's not that big of like a thing. But every now and then, like, yeah, it definitely creeps back up. Yeah, I gotta go to a doctor. I gotta be like, hey, what's happening here? Help me out, please. I just want to create and not be crippled by my brain. Please. Oh, is she? Hey, slay. Slay. I gotta get a drink, man. No, dude, that's how I was yesterday. I was like actively, I was creating spreadsheets for targets for videos. And like, I just like, it was my way of like, okay, I know how to get out of this and I'm gonna do it. But then I went right back in and I'm like, are we serious? And I got like, luckily I got like a couple of them done. But like after that, I'm like, oh my God, like I can't do anything right now. So, and then I just kind of like paced around my room a bit. It was not fun. And I don't wish that on anybody because it's so bad. And I mentioned it before on stream, but like sometimes when I don't have videos for a bit, it is a lot of that. It's a lot of like, I have too many decisions and I'm not just focusing on one thing. And then I get paralyzed and I'm like, what do I do? What do I do? And that's why in the future, I think it is really a good idea for me to get someone that like keeps me on my toes and is like, hey, this is what you need to be doing today. Because it helps me be like, okay, this person is saying that, let's do it. But it would be me, you know, that tells them to be like, hey, you got to tell me to do this. I'm so bad when it comes to that. I've gotten better, but I am very bad when it comes to that kind of stuff. I cannot imagine how I'll be for like when we get sponsored and stuff for videos and streams. I am just gonna be a wreck. I'm gonna be like, oh God, but I know after the first time I'll be okay. Yeah. The goal today, chat, is to go to zone 12. That is my goal for today. Can I sponsor you with D's nuts? Yes. What's Ninja's brand? Doesn't Ninja have like a brand of nut? Don't make anything of that. Yeah, I'm that way with reading too, Hale. Like when it comes to like sitting down and reading a book, and it's why I haven't read in quite a while myself. It's hard for me to be like, okay. Oh, dude, I'm telling you, if I had like a manager, like a life manager in my life, oh my God. I would probably be a lot better than I am now. Because then I would actively be like, okay, this is stuff I need to do. And I would like learn. It's just very stinky. Did you see the premiere of Eaton posted on YouTube yesterday? Wait, what? What? Oh, does he actually have a coconut brand? Dude, Tom Brady just be doing anything. Ah. Guys. Are we serious? Are we for real? Are we for real today? God. Chat. Chat. Please. Spare me. Why is it called that? I find that a bit weird. Oh no. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one, Tom Brady. Yeah. To imagine Tom Brady has a marketing team that's probably behind this, and they're like, I don't know. Why don't we call it Good Nut? Like, what are we doing? You prefer Brady Nut? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Oh my God. I want millions too. Yeah, surely in a week or in a day, surely in a day, no weird post will come up, right? Right? Surely no edited images are going to come up. Good heavens. I wish you luck, Tom Brady. I wish you luck in your endeavors. This is one endeavor I wish you luck in. And that's all I'm saying on that. Oh, is it? I don't know. I always say when it comes to sports, I am very like base level knowledge. I am very base level. There's a couple of sports that are above the rest, like basketball and volleyball. But other than that, I am very baseline when it comes to a lot of sports. Right, Hale. Right. They only chose the really delicious coconuts. And that's why they chose it. That makes so much sense now. Oh, good heavens. No, Jake, I'm good. I'm actually really good off that. I'm good. I have no idea who Tom Brady is. Football legend. He's a football legend. I think he was a running back for his time. Because he's retired now, right? I'm pretty sure. Was he a running back? Quarterback. Gotcha. I was close. He was a back of something. No, it's okay, Hale. It's okay. I don't think that's that bad. Because there could be a Knicks football team out there somewhere. He throws the ball and kisses. What? Hello? What are we doing, Tom Brady? What are we doing? This football? Yeah, the American football. I say that in quotations because it's not like actual football. Oh no. Tom Brady. What are we doing, man? What are we doing? Hey, just throw the ball, buddy. Just throw the ball. Man. That one. Yo, W. Owen with the assist. Wait, what do they call... This is going to be an odd question, but I'm going to ask it anyway. What do they call, like, American football in other places of the world? I'm actually really curious, because I don't know. Oh, do they literally just call it American football? Hand squash. I'm going to look that up. Interesting. It's called a Yankee ball. Wait, we should change that. Oh my God. Hey, hey-oh. God, that reminds me. I want to go watch a baseball game. That reminds me. I want to go watch one so bad. You know what? This summer, I'm going to watch a baseball game live. And I'm getting a dog, and I'm squeezing a dog. And by that, I mean a hot dog. Hot dog. In America, we call it Quidditch. Wait, let's change it to that instead. Huh? Chat, have you never done that? Oh, no, I meant to say hot dogs. Chat. Do you not get a good dog at a baseball game? And you load it with ketchup and mustard? Dogs should be cold and comfortable. Agreed. No. Wait, do I have the rare audience members that are like hot or nacho enthusiasts? Now that I could get behind. That I can get behind. I don't like nachos. And you know what, Hale? That's okay. I was about to be like, and you know what? I don't like you. Q Vine Boom. I hate nachos. I'll eat your share. Okay. All right. So you're just going to take the whole plate? All right. Cool, cool. Yeah, that's a good question. Is it like movie stuff or like you get it all? The mess. Okay. That's understandable. I don't like soggy chips. What if they were separate? Like you had the cheese separately? Because I am also that way. I don't like having the soggy chips either. If you have them separately, is it better? That's just chips and dip. Oh, you're right. No, you're right. Well, I guess I'm not a fan of nachos then. Oh, no. I've had this sudden reality today. Queso's not for me. That's fair. Interesting. Very interesting. I really thought a lot more people would be like, yeah, we mess with nachos. Chad, that's cool. I like that. It's unique. Wait. Okay. Other than popcorn, here's a good question. Other than popcorn, what do you get at a movie? Fruit gummies? Oh, you know ball. Oh, you know ball, Sanjay. You know ball. I don't eat at movies. I have tummy problems. So you eat before. Valid. Big soda. What? I eat after? Ah, interesting. Junior mints. Okay. Nachos over popcorn. I'll say it. I'll say it right now. Popcorn is... You have to be in the mood for it. You do. It's very rare for me to be like, ooh, I want some popcorn today. I don't know. Those ice cream chocolate blocks. See, but those, it's like you're on a timer. Like you gotta have them, not quickly, but... Can you please stop being correct and based for 5 minutes? No. Hale's always based. I'm gonna be so real. If you've never brought like a sandwich into a movie, like you've gone to like McDonald's or like Burger King, and you've put it in your like your jacket pocket, holy ball, that's amazing. I've done it before. And oh my God, that's a burger. Okay, if you bring a burger into the movies, oh my God. Oh my God. No, they don't allow it, Hale. But like the tech is you wear a jacket with like deep pockets, and they're not gonna be like, we need to check your pockets, sir. Who's doing that? Who's actually doing that? Nobody. And you know what? If they do, then I'll eat it. Then I'll eat it. No, not the 6th grade teacher. Oh no. Hale, you're an adult. You can do it. I believe in you. What if they're frisky? Then I got to plan after the movie. That's crazy. I take that back. That's crazy. No, then they can, you know what? If they're going to do that, then they can watch the movie with me. If they want to watch it so bad, I'll be like, hey, 50-50 split. She's retired and runs the theater. Oh, God. Oh, that's actually not good for you. Does she remember you every time you go in? Oh, hey, Hale. Hey, you don't have a snack, do you? No. I'm going to start bringing food on purpose. I should have said that instead. You're more creative than I am today. Oh, man. That's funny. Oh, no. I have 5 burgers in my jacket pocket. I sure hope they don't go away. Oh, no. No, but for real, though, I feel like 60% of movie, like, workers that work at a theater, they don't care. Unless you're bringing in, like, a wagon of stuff or, like, it's very obvious. I don't think people care as much as they say they do. I had a graduating class of 40. The entire time I was in my class, she called me by my brother's name. And isn't it crazy she now remembers you? She probably felt so bad that she's like, I need to remember this person's name. I must. Yeah, like, if you're coming in with a giant picnic table strapped to your back, I think I'm going to kick you out of the theater. I think so. Also, chat, it is check time. You know what that means. It's time to check to see if we got any shinies. Yeah. Oh, good heavens, no. Was I the only one that heard that? Flower. 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 Wow. I haven't seen a Flabébé shiny since the beginning of this. That's cool. Anyway, let's catch it. This does count as a phase. Chat, get your nature. Let's continue checking, but let's get our nature guesses in. I'm leaving my wife. Wait, why? Wait, did you vote no? Oh, God. Surely that means a Clauncher is also shiny, too. Right? Maybe? Possibly? She sassy? I don't know. All right, well, that's a yes to the prediction. We're literally last minute shiny. Kind of crazy. We'll take it. Let's get another prediction going, chat. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, believers are eating today. Literally chomping. Flip it. I gotta move this to the phases. All right. It is a medium size. As for Flabébé, for the nature, I'm gonna go naive. A brave little flower. A brave little flower. Let me add this to my sheet of phases. Yeah, truly big money. Wait, did you say brave? Oh, no, you said she's sassy. Oh, for your points. Yeah, the last time we got a Flabébé phase was like rank Y. Yeah. That's crazy. That's pretty crazy. Okay. Let me just mark this with today's date. And then... what was it? Like I'll say like 144. Roughly. Oh, hold on. I gotta do this. And then change the color. Sorry, chat. I'm updating my little spreadsheet. All right. 144. No one believed? Wait. That's crazy. So whoever voted yes, like max win. I need a max win. Okay. Well, we got Flabébé in there. That's cool. This is very nice. Let's continue, chat. Let's do it. Wait, what's the pinned message? Me when I bring an entire oven to the theater and cook some Costco chicken Alfredo. Oh my God. The Alfredo be cooking in the movie theater today. Yo, Mickey, what's going on? I hope you're doing well. I bet big and won. Yeah, I gotta see. Can I see the past prediction? Oh my God. Oh, you did win big. You are not joking. Okay, chat. Do we get a shiny by 3? Run it. I'm so hungry. Me too. Me too. Furfru. If you don't know, Mickey, we ended up getting Furfru today. So, my goal, the goal for today is to get done with Zone 11. Because I told myself, I really want to be in the sewers by the end of this month. I don't want to be here for like till mid-July. I'm locked in. Because I know Chespin is going to be such a pain. I can sense it. So I'm preparing for it. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Mickey. Hope things are good. We've just been yapping about bringing in movie theater snacks. That's been our big topic of debate today. There's enough to go around. Yippee! I'm actually so glad we got the dog first. I said that before, but I am so glad. I'm locked in at work. Hey, me and you both. We're both locked into our jobs. This isn't really my job, but... No, I was thinking about not going live today, but you know what I said? I said I can't be doing that. I need to go live today. And I am very glad I did. I am very glad I did. Because it's just going to rain tomorrow. And who knows? I might go live tomorrow too. We shall see. But I am like heavy grinding. I am heavy grinding. Because listen, Chad, after this, we have 4 more sections. Like this section and then 3 others. And we are done. And after that, we are taking a well-deserved ZA break. We are. Very well-deserved, I should say. Dude, this theme is so nostalgic to me. I remember when I played through Conquest, I would be on that menu all of the time. I love that map theme. I'm back. What's up, Nate? Welcome back. I think I can go to here. I posted an adorable update. Wait, let's see it. Oh, wait, that's really cool. They gave you like a custom gift. That's really sweet. Oh my God. Dude, that's why I love indie devs or people that are, it's like a small team. Oh, it's an wait, hold on. Let me read that again. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Big fish. I heard a shiny. Ain't no way. We'll have to check it this time. Let's see. I didn't hear nothing. I ain't seeing nothing. I don't know, Mickey. I don't know. Yeah, it is a pinned message. Wait, could it be up there? Let me check. It could be up here. Is it a spinnerack or on these trees? Is it a spinnerack? I'm not seeing anything. Unless it's here. Is this in radius? Nope. I'm not seeing it. It might have been spinnerack. It might have been. No, because Slowbro and Slowpoke are all the way over there. They're over there. And we would see them. Because I'm pretty sure they spawn in here. Do they not? Oh, I guess I'm too far away to spawn them. We don't need them. I don't know. Maybe we were just hearing things. Perchance. It also could have been a Pidgey that just flew away from us. That is also a possibility. That is a very possible possibility. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I might look more off stream. Because other than Spinnerack, I don't know what that could be. I ate the shiny. Oh, no, you're all good, brother. Hey, hey. You gotta eat. I don't blame you. But if it's a chess pin, oh, we're gonna have some talks. We are gonna have some talks. I have decided as well, dude, I am getting new monitor mounts. I want to have one where I could like angle this like frontwards monitor or like the center one up. Because I feel so, this angle feels so weird to me. I was thinking about it a bit yesterday too. I'm like, I don't like this anymore. It's not like a level to me, and I really don't like that. So I'm going to be on the lookout. I'm be on the lookout. Gonna lock in. All right, Mickey, sounds good. Go do your thing, boss queen. Oh, wait. No, you ate the jasmine. The boss queen. Hey. Any queen is a boss queen in this chat room. Hashtag real. Wipes off suspiciously chespin-shaped leaf off mouth. What are we doing? Chat, don't eat the shiny chespin. I need that. Why is Mallow one of your favorite trial captains? It's because I like bubbly trainers. It's my weakness. And she is like a very bubbly trainer. Like Kiawe's kind of serious, and then Lana is like shy. I just mean like happy-go-lucky. Yeah, like happy-go-lucky. Anya eats your shiny chespin. Thank you. W. Yeah, you know, that's what somebody that's doing something would say. I'm keeping my eye on you guys. I look in a bit of disbelief and surprise that you ate my shiny chespin. Keep your eyes on me more. Hey, no promises now. No promises. I could never imagine having so much aura that you make somebody faint by looking at them. If that happened while I was at a convention, I would be like, that wasn't me. I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Shiny chespin tastes good. Squidward smells good. Wait, Freddie Mercury did that? I did not know that. Imagine having that much aura, though. You're like, what's up, everybody? Ah! Passes out. It tastes like ranch. Well, that isn't a really unique taste, then. Sanjay, how much aura are we talking? Other than the passing out at concerts. Tastes like basil croutons. Crouton. Crouton. In terms of what? How big was their average audience for shows? That would be something I would be very curious to hear. I wonder who in the world has oh my god. Who in the world has had the biggest audience for a concert? Surely it's got to be like one of the greats. It's got to be like MJ. That would be interesting to know. I guess of like recorded people at a concert. That would be interesting. And mind you, that's probably not even known because, like, there could be so many people that are unaccounted for. Yeah. Huh. I really do wonder.
Everyone shut up, I have an announcement. I just had my Walmart order delivered. And they have the new flavor of Fanta soda. That's right, Fanta silently dropped a new flavor.
Oh.
Sour cherry. I'm going to pass away out of sheer joy, but the comeback 3
Okay, don't do
days
that.
later so I can try the new drink when it is cold and crisp.
Oh, yeah. Crack that joint open. Hey, you might have to give us a food review on that. Yeah, this drink is freaking spectacular. I give it a 8 out of 10. Paul McCartney or Frank Sinatra? How many? How many were, like, recorded to be there? I'm very curious to know, like, the US and then, like, worldwide. Don't tempt me. I'm not tempting you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. Right now. Right freaking now. Dude, also, these glasses with this headset, not the move. Not the move. They've been getting really uncomfortable recently. I have to, like, adjust them every now and then. Like, this is good. This is okay. Yippee! 184,000? Oh my God. And Frank was 175. Jeez. I find it so fascinating to be an artist in this day and age now. Especially if you're like growing a lot and like rapidly. I wonder how that must feel. I mean, it's got to be like having a viral clip overnight and then people like being introduced to your life. That it's got to feel so weird. I want a cookie. Wait, what cookie? That's the question. What cookie? What do you think Pokemon tastes like IRL? What are we... What? What is happening? Oh, Pokemon food. I feel like it's gotta taste like regular food. A double chocolate chip cookie or a shiny Chespin one? Wait, wouldn't that just be a Snickerdoodle cookie? Okay, now if Chespin were to be a cookie, it would be a Snickerdoodle cookie. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it right now. Also, Rogue, what's up? I hope you're doing well. I don't think I said hi to you earlier, but I hope you're good. Look at Lil Nas X. Oh yeah, Old Town Road was played so much. Oh, that is a good point. I just hope with artists like that, like I know he had some stuff happen recently. I hope for the betterment of like when not a fall off happens, but like everything doesn't ride on that, you know, like that's scary because if it works out, that's awesome, but if it doesn't, it's scary, man. Snickerdoodles are my favorite. Oh, good heavens. Yep, GG's. GG's to Chespin. What's a Snickerdoodle cookie? I feel like Chespin would be a Snickerdoodle cookie. If he were a cookie. Like a shiny one. For US artists at free concerts, Lady Gaga had 2.1 million. Oh my God. Oh my God. Now imagine those tickets were like $5 or $10 a person to get in. Oh my money. But to be fair, you're like a really well-known artist. Like, it's good that you're doing that. I just hit Ultra Ball rank. Oh, yes. Wait, that was last year? What was it for? Was it for like Warped Tour? Or was it just like, hey, I'm going on tour and here's a free concert that you could attend? Oh, it was a mega show. Dude, I'm telling you, Spanish cultures, they have so many people behind them. I mean, take football, like actual football. Holy moly. Yeah, I'm realizing now having like a Spanish audience is so huge. Like, you think like America and stuff like that is big, and then you go to like Spain and it's like just such a different ballpark. And you're like, oh my God, this is actually insane. It's like, even with streamers too, I'm pretty sure there's like Spanish streamers that are like so insanely popular, but we just don't know them. Yeah, I remember when I remember when the whole debacle of him being the halftime show was there. I loved it. It was such a good one. One of the better ones. Like, it was really creatively and culturally expressed. And that's what I liked about it. Is he really, Jake? Now that is crazy. That is insane. Yeah, I'm just going to open for Bruno Mars. Imagine saying that. Or European fans. Is the European fan base pretty big too? Oh, Leon Thomas. Right, I should have known that. I like listening to his stuff. It's been a while, but he's got some pretty good stuff. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Okay. He voice acted Tyrone? Things you forget, I guess. Oh my God. But isn't he also like very in the music space too? Like he is very out there in the music space from what I've seen. That's crazy. That's crazy. The more you know. Okay. Chad, do you think we're getting this launcher today? It's highly likely. It is highly likely. Wow. You know, that makes me think about like acting now. Or like even just streaming now. Like you can't really just stream anymore. Or just do like a certain thing. You have to like do a lot of other things and branch out. And then kind of have it be like a circle back into what you want to do. Really, Sanjay? Wow. the more you know. I did not know that. There's a lot of North American streamers who stream early in the mornings to cater for European audiences. Wow. Huh. That's crazy. Yeah, I see Tiller all the time have like 160 people. That is awesome. Especially for being like a partner. And that is an average. Like, that's so good. Living the dream. Living the dream. I'm Tyler's European audiences. What? You are? Wait, are you from Europe? Wait, that's crazy. Huh. Yeah, I don't know. Because, like, I remember there was a time that I was considering, like, 9 for streams. Like, usually, like, when a direct would happen. Interesting. I did not know that there was, like, a high European, like, just general audience. That's so interesting. It's foggy. It is. You know what time that means? It's time to not see shinies, everybody. Yeah, when you put it like that, Jake, it's like, oh my God. That is crazy. That is. It's 8:30 in Germany. Oh. Okay. I actually might consider that. Cause I have family, or like a good half of my family that has like a summer gig that they're doing. And I think they start like at the end of June. So I might start at like 9 and see how it goes. Cause I've been sitting on it for a long time too. Of streaming at that time. Starfisk. I will say though, I really like streaming in the mornings. Out of all the times, like, night's good, sure. But there's just something about getting stream, not out of the way per se, but it's like I get to wake up and I get to just stream. Plus, you know, I have like an afternoon job or like an evening job. So it works for me, which is the most important thing, but... That's so cool. I'm just always fascinated by like society. As you guys know, I am a decently extroverted person. I find it so interesting how people can come together and like how social media has made that easier. It's so cool, man. It has its pros and cons, but I always am fascinated by it. Hey, you're better than me, Jake. I can't do any German. I'm just here for the ride. I'm just here for the ride, baby. Posting at midnight can get more attention. Really? Wait, so I have like a general guideline for at least for streaming and videos. Some of you may have picked up on already, but I upload Fridays at like 2 p.m. EST. That's kind of like my go-to. And I'm not changing that. I think that's like a really good time. Maybe like noon. I would change it to noon. But how about no? How about yes? What's up, Warmple? I've been doing well. We're going for Clancher. Yeah, this is one track that would glitch out. I'm so glad I got off iTunes now. As crazy as it sounds. We're freaking balling. You should be hunting Wurmple, but it's not even here. Listen, once we're done with this Professor Oak chat, we're gonna be going crazy. You got off who? Wait, what did I say? Oh no. What did I do? What did I do? That's so interesting. I feel like for me, I like to post on Fridays because it's like, actually, I wonder if it's better for me to post on Saturdays. Now that I'm thinking about it, I might try Saturday for the next video and see how that goes. Oh, I used iTunes as like a music player. But for some reason, it was like glitching out certain tracks, and I don't know why. But now I'm using like the general media player, and it's been really good. So I'm sticking with it. Also, happy Pride Month, by the way. Why does the day you upload videos matter? It really doesn't if you're like an established channel. Like whenever you upload, as long as it's like not in like the dead of night or like a really awkward time. But if you're like up and coming, people want to know when to expect videos from you. So like having a consistent time when videos are coming out really matters. Like it matters a lot, because then that's how YouTube like recommends it in feeds. Like it'll start pushing it out when like one thing that I have learned, and mind you, I've learned this from like Jason and a couple of other people, is that when you are uploading to YouTube, you are in like a set algorithm depending on what you do. Like let's say I started uploading like a lot of videos about like GTA mods, let's say. That would put me in like a GTA mod like pool of people for recommending like channels to. And if other people are interested in that, it'll pop up in their feed. But also, it's good for new releases too. Because let's say, again, like GTA 6 is coming out later this year, right? Let's say I uploaded that stuff now. It like kind of clears my content and it makes it like GTA centric. So then people would see it more if they watch GTA-esque content. So, no, it really helps for you to get in an algorithm or like in a pocket. And it also helps for viewer base to be like, oh, hey, if he's going to upload, he's got an upload at this time if they don't have notifications. And that's the baseline of it. Like very, very baseline knowledge of like, okay. And that's why like if you upload something now as a YouTuber, unless you are the exception, like unless you're like Markiplier or any of like the really big guys, you want to be uploading like a certain thing. And you want that to be like your niche. Or like a niche that you are in. So. But mind you, a lot of that information is very like person dependent. Like if your channel's doing well and that information is like there, you could see it. But if you're like kind of just uploading, it's also like you can't really tell. Once you know, you know. Like if videos are going crazy and you're getting like 100K each video that you do, you know. You're like, okay, this is the time that I got to do it. Yeah, being a social media or like being a YouTube person is very interesting. Because there is a lot of nuance that a lot of people don't know, including myself. And I don't think anybody, unless you work for specifically YouTube, will ever know it. Point blank. Unless you're a Mr. Beast. There you go. Yeah, it's just like catering to an audience. It really is. And part of me, like for myself, I am considering switching to Saturday uploads. Because I think Friday uploads, people, like when I upload, people are still getting out of work for me. But it's good for like the European base because they're seeing that in their feed Saturday morning. Now that I'm thinking about it. Like if it's 8 p.m. there, they're waking up and they're seeing it. Which is great. So. I'm not Mr. Beast, but I can be a beast. Me too, buddy. Hey, you're not alone. You're not alone. Yeah, and that's where I have trouble. I can't separate that because my brain is like, oh, I just want to post when I post. You know? Like, I'll tell you one thing. I am so bad with, like, having... How do I say this? I am so bad with, like... You know how some YouTubers will have community tabs or, like, community polls and they'll, like, actively put them out? I am horrible at those. Like, I feel like I have to put so much thought and energy into doing them. When for other people, it's just like, oh, okay, I know the time and I have like a general pool of things that I want to do. Let's make 15 of them and schedule it. I can't do that. And I don't know why. Because I feel like it would help. Like it would get people engaged that are already in like the YouTube community. But I am so awful at it. I am just very, very awful. And you know what? That's okay. Because that's where there's people that are like very good at that stuff. And then they could teach me. Or I could have somebody on my team in the future if I ever become a creator that has made it. And I could just be like, hey, I need these posts to go up. Like if it were up to me, chat, I will say this. I would more focus on being a behind the scenes of like the editing and like final touches of the editing rather than having the whole project. Because then it gives me time to actively think about, it gives me time to think about the way that I want to do the content, like plan it out, especially with like Dexes. It would give me a lot more time to flesh that out. That is a good idea. I don't know, man. I feel like my audience, again, it's very like, it's getting there. But it's not to a point where I feel like it's a good, like I would get a good metric. I feel like it would be like the regulars and maybe some people that were inclined. But that's the one thing I'm trying to really hone in on. I'm really trying to get that like core 30 to 40 audience. That's my big thing, at least with streaming. With YouTube, I don't really have like any immediate focuses. I'm just I'm worried about making better videos. That's my biggest thing. But streaming's it's a whole different field. It is a whole different field. And that's where I struggle a lot. Because for me, I'm like, I just want to go live. I don't think about like, ooh, when would be like a good time to do this? When should I put out a post? I just like the act of streaming and chatting within that. And that's why for me, I would be like, hey, I got to have somebody that's like on me for it and be like, yo, you got to do this. Because then in my brain, I'm like, okay, I got to do this. But I just don't think about it. Like, when I stop streaming, I don't really think of stream. I know it sounds a bit weird, but I think it also makes me a little more human. Not to say that other streamers aren't human beings, but I feel like it just gives me the power to like switch it off. And I think that's really good. I think that's a great thing. But that's just me. Also, give me 1 sec, chat. Hold on. I gotta move something. I gotta move something. All right, you're... I'm back, baby. I'm back. Oh, we got 20 minutes till the prediction. Jeez. Can you call your fans who are hot babes the Mystic Maidens? Well, first off, I would not call them babes. That's crazy. Second, no. Nah, you guys to me are the fate seekers. That's the general. Because, like, you guys are making your own fate in life. And it's a little corny, but it's true. And I've always liked my moniker online. Because I feel like it's more than just, like, Pokemon. Like, it's not really Pokemon centered, but it's, like, life. Like, go out, make your own fate. Do what you got to do. I have always had the idea as well. If I ever like made it and I was full-time doing this, I would want to have a side thing where like I am a variety guy. Because I feel like it would be a lot of fun, but Fate Fest is gonna go crazy. It is. I feel like I would I don't know. I have so many little ideas for like things like doing like meetups or like events, because like I am an extroverted person and I like the idea of having like an event. I think that's really cool. And like I would love to in the future, again, if I made it, I would love to talk on panels and like do that kind of stuff, because I feel like it's in my alley. Whereas I know with like a lot of other people, they kind of like they don't shy away from it per se, but it's more like they stick to their own guns. Whereas for me, I'm like, I want to go out there and be like, hey, if you got stuff you want to make it. I think it would be so cool to be a special guest on a panel. Oh my God, bless me. Excuse me. I didn't have time to even mute for that one. Jeez. Bless me, bless me. But yeah, I don't know. I've always thought it would be interesting. Now, mind you, I also understand there's some people out there that like would see that I would be doing that and would be really weird about it. In which case I would hopefully get them like out, but I don't know. Ever since I was young, I've always had thoughts about what I would do for like a meetup or like a celebration for something or whatever. Mm-hmm. What the dog doing? What the dog? Chad, if I didn't thank you already for the gifties as well, by the way, or for the people that subbed earlier, thank you so much. You guys do allow me to continue going. And that is a big thing. Especially with challenges like this, it is a very, very big thing. Like huge. Huge. Yeah. But back to what you were saying, Sanjay. I know for Kat, she has about her. She's like at 40, right? 40 average, because I know she's like where Pay is roughly at. Because I do lurk every now and then. Yeah. I don't know. I think after this challenge will be when we really start racking it up. Clancher, please! I've been waiting forever for you. Oh. Oh, big guy. Okay, wait, this is perfect. Dude, I don't know why so many more just spawned. So many more spawned. I am so sorry if you guys heard that too. We got him today. Epic. Okay. Oh, it's also raining too. I swear I am in range of Gumi. Listen, we could face on a Gumi. We could. I went to Fate Fest and all I got was a stupid shirt. Hey, I would not release stupid shirts. Nah, I want to do merch for quite a bit. Yeah, I'm on a spree. No, if I were to release it, I would release it with like a project. Kind of like how John had Metal Rally. I would do something of that regard. If I were to do something like kind of meme-ish, I would make it like a limited thing. But I'll tell you right now, if I do anything with clothes, one of my friends, I don't know if he makes clothes still. He goes by Scotty. I would probably reach out to him because I know he's very serious about it. Fly high, Scotty. No, I'm sure he's around. He's just more focused, or he has like other things he's focusing on as of late. Yeah, I remember he would used to pop in every now and then. Yeah, that's the thing. Again, it's one of my weaknesses as a creator or wanting to be a full-time creator. I am not thinking about that stuff right now. I am just thinking about how can I make stream good. That's it. That is my focus. And maybe that's my weakness, but I also gauge it as in how many people are realistically going to be like, I'm gonna buy this. Not many. Which is not, it's not on you guys. I'm not outing you guys. Because listen, if I were in your shoes, I wouldn't either. But. Yeah, exactly. I think that stuck with me, Sanjay. I think that stuck because yesterday a lot of that, like, those thoughts kind of came up. And I'm like, man, I don't need to be this. I could just be me. Because when I did the UB video, I was just doing it because I'm like, oh man, it's a challenge that I don't see a lot of people doing. So let's run it. I need to get in that mentality again. Because I definitely noticed as of late, I've been kind of like nervous about uploading, which is kind of stupid. I'm gonna be really honest with you. It's a kind of really dumb mentality. I just need to upload. I am at that point in my career where I'm like, get a video out. Have it still be good. Get a video out. bird, we fly. Yeah, yeah. You're right, Sanjay. You are right. One day, this MF will be big. I can't believe he just outed us like that. It's true, though. Like, you kind of get... What do they call it? Being in somebody else's shadow, kind of. Or, like, you see other people that are, like, around you as creators, and it's not something that you do intentionally. And I say you as in, like, taking it from my perspective, right? Like, it's not something I'm like, oh, I'm actively doing this. But, like, in the back of my head, it's there. And, like, as an overthinker, I'm like, oh, God. Like, I don't want to be a full copy of this person. But, like, I do like the content. But, like, if I do this, I just know that it's, like, I have to have it in my own set way. So... It's one of those things, man. You battle a lot of thoughts. And, like, the YouTube space really, it doesn't help. I've said this before, but I do not think there should be a 1 out of 10 system for videos. I think it should be like oh, this video is doing well. Instead of comparing it to what you've done last. Because if you have, like, a really good thing... and then you upload something and people are just not vibing with it, it just makes you feel bad. It's like, hey, congratulations, you did worse. And it's like, what did I do? You know? I think YouTube should get rid of that altogether. In my opinion. Coming from a small creator. Yeah, just plink it away. Get it out of here. Also, speaking of plinking, chat, you might plink when you see an ad, which will happen in 1 minute. So, if you don't want to see ads, chat, sub up, get some emotes, sub badges, no ads. And you're going to support me, which is really cool. To me, and to you, if you like what I'm doing. I feel like I should go check for a Gumi right now. Something is telling me go check for Gumi. Ad hype. Yes! Big Gumi. Yeah, they are spawning. Yeah, also, I will say, if you have Twitch Turbo, too, that helps as well. I feel like a lot of people don't talk about that, but if you're a Turbo user, it helps me. Especially if you watch me, like, a lot. Or I'm like a main person that you watch. It helps. But yeah, regardless, enjoy the ads if you're watching. I've only ever gotten 1 out of 10. I can explain why. It's actually a good thing, Jake, that it's been going that way. It's a good beginning step. Because you're like, okay, my videos are doing better than the last ones. But then, when you get to a point of having more than 10, that's your next step. I'm back. What's up, Gaiden? Welcome back, man. Welcome back to the stream. All right. Oh, I accidentally went down here. I did not mean to do that. There we go. Yeah, it's definitely not that. Definitely not. Oh, Lee. Yo, what's up, Cry? I'm doing well. Dude, I'm so excited. I'm sorry. I'm still going to say it. I'm so excited that I got that pre-order. I'm very happy about that. I saw recently they had like a Lucina / Marth figure from, what's it called? Good Figure? It's like the people who do like the really high quality Fire Emblem figures. Good Life. I forget what it's called. No, isn't that like an insurance company? Hold on now. I forget what they're called or who they're called. But I remember seeing that and I'm like, man, that would be a pickup. Are the allegations that you have games on your phone true? If the game is Pokemon Go, then yes. Any other game, I don't have. I've kind of stopped gaming altogether. You see the changes with packages entering the US? No. What are the changes? What are the changes? I don't know. The game was steal a brain rot. Yeah, ain't no way I'm having that. I just can't be doing that to myself, man. Listen, the world's already crazy. I don't want to be having brain rot games on my phone. I need to go out and live life. Anything that the US ports or anything that the US port thinks is a toy for kids is liable for destruction? Wait, does that mean like merchandise too? Like, I'm confused. I'm a bit confused. Is it like they could just destroy the package if they deem it necessary? Wait, do you mean like if it's like a fragile package, they don't have to put like a fragile warning on it and they could just like ship it with everything else? Or is it like, I am really not understanding that. I might be dumb. I might be a little dumb. Wait, but like, why would they destroy that though? That's so odd. Like, you think it would be more like not children's marketed things. That's so weird. That's odd. That's really strange. I don't even know what to say to that. Mainly because my brain is not processing, like, what do they mean by destroy? Like, they could just rip a package apart of yours that has that, and it's like, oh, it didn't ship. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not too educated in that. But I probably should be, especially if... Yeah. Oh, so if they choose, they could just destroy it if they want to. Like, they could be reckless with the pack. Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, yeah, that's weird. That is so strange. Yeah, doesn't that really hurt shipping for, like, TCG? Like, a lot? If you're, like, shipping a card out to PSA... Oh, so it's even, like, before... That's so weird. That's... I don't agree with that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Jake. Again? What is happening? What is actually... I don't want to get into it too much. That's so stupid. I'm sorry. That's so stupid. Anyway, chat. I don't want to lean on it for too long, but it is annoying. It is for sure very annoying. Wait, first ZA track in a while? Oh yeah, thank you for telling me. No, I do appreciate it because I wouldn't have heard about it. Huh. Yeah, so it just seems like summary. It just seems like places are going to have to put like laws intact or like protections to be like, oh, hey, this is like, it has to be shipped fragilely. Yeah. Yeah, it's a really awkward time. In terms of just everything, it is just the only thing to say is it's awkward. And nobody asked for it. That's like it's the only thing. I don't know, man. Anyway, I want to focus on shiny hunting because that's something I can kind of control. Kind of. Yeah, it's not even that though. It's just like being your own person and doing your own thing. You know? I don't know. Wait, Sanjay hit the 6-7 stinky? True combo right there. True combo. It's why I really enjoy streaming, chat. It takes me away from those things that are like out of our control. And it puts things in control. And it's like, okay. Wait, you hit my favorite number. That's cool. That's cool.
Time to pivot. Honey monkey.
Pivot!
Why anybody got a banana?
I had a banana until I threw it away. And now it's gone. And it's in your garbage. And it's in your garbage. If you take a look to your left in your garbage can, you'll find a random banana peel. That just spawned in. Yeah, hey, free banana. We take free bananas. Wait, why are you mad? It's your garbage. It's going to be thrown out anyway. It's not like I'm throwing it on your floor. If I was throwing it on your floor, that would be a problem. Because then you would like be like a cartoon character and you would slip on it. And we don't want that. We don't want that. Payout? Oh, we have to do shiny checks. Thank you for reminding me, chat. Let's go do some checks. All right, we do know that both of these Flabébés can be shiny now. Wait, 85? You're eating good. Woo! You're eating good. All right. Any gremlins over here? No little gremlins. No little gremlin guys. Okay. And then I'll check over here. And that'll be our prediction, chatters. Slips and falls and breaks my nose. What? Chat, type a 1 if you have a garbage in your room, like a little trash bin. I'm a 1. Do I use it often? No. But I do have it. All right. We did not get a shiny there. Let's run another prediction for 4. And it'll probably be the last one because I do want to eat and get ready for work. I got one in the bathroom. I would hope so. I think a place to have, or a common place to have trash bins. Kitchen. If your kitchen and dining room are really separate, dining room. And then bathrooms. And maybe like a mud room. Maybe. But that's like a big maybe. Good night for me. All right, Gay. Have a good one. I appreciate you for coming out. And thank you for subbing yet again. I do appreciate it. I do. It makes me happy to know that you guys are enjoying the stuff to want to sub up and support me. I will seriously consider going live earlier, though. Dude, these guys are monstrosities. Kitchen, office, bathroom, bedroom. See, I feel like for office, for my office that's down here, I don't have one. And I think a big reason for that is because sometimes we have mice. And I do not want them getting into that garbage. It would be like open season for them, basically. But also, I don't really bring a lot down. And if I do, I bring it upstairs. Like, if you were to look at my desk right now, Chad, I have 1 Gatorade bottle. And that's about it. That's all I got. I have like 1 bottle. Yeah. And then like a wrapper, like a gum wrapper. My desk is very clean. And usually like every month I'll go through and like I'll wipe it off. Cause I don't know how people will do it for like 5 months and they'll be like, okay, I'm going to clean my desk. I don't know how they do it, but I am not one of them. Even like my upstairs desk, like every like couple of months, I'll do that one. But I don't know how people go more than like 2 months without doing it. All right. Bang. Let's get in this zone. Surely we get this fish in the next hour. We've been seeing so many. Ain't no way. It's so fun. This music actually, it's ending, but it so fits what we're doing today. It just fits the hunting vibe. So does this. Yeah, I'm getting in the auto zone right now. What's up, Chaotic Doll? What up, what up? Chad, how excited are we for Safari Week? I'm definitely going to be really excited because, like, I'm not going to lie to you. I actually might... I want to make a video. And I might start it, like, a week or 2 early off stream. I think that's the move. Basically doing the same as you. Ah! Are you also doing a ZA, Professor Oak? Or are you just shiny hunting? Generally. Or in general. What? Dude, I've gotten that thing a couple of times today. Where I've tried to click on the gate and it won't let me through. Weird. Very, very strange. Fish! 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 Oh my God. He's there. Fish! I knew he would come today. This is going to be... I should get my ball ready. I'm catching this in a premiere ball. I guess no, and you... Fish! Oh, we gotta get a B-roll shot, chat. Oh. Little boy in the lake. He throwing mud at me. Little boy in the lake. Little boy in the lake. Oh, I am so dead. The good thing is, chat, we could do this. And it counts as a save. Oh my goodness. We're back. Okay. So it is still there. Yeah, it's still there. All right. Well, we will save 552 hours, by the way. I do have my premiere ball. Okay. Let's go catch this thing, chat. Let's go! Zone 11 is done. Nice. All right. We got Clauncher, baby. Let's go! Yes! Yes! All right, chat. Any nature guesses? Any nature guesses? Eat it. You want me to eat that thing? I'm not eating it. Not right now. I'll wait. Oh, this is my phases box. I'll have to get this out of here. It is a man. Shout out men. And shout out Red Lobster. Literally. Yummy. Yummy nature? I could rock with that. Lax? I'm a gay. I'm a gay. I'm a gay. I'm a gay. I'm gonna say lonely. I feel like this is a lonely little guy. Adamant. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. No, you're a special attacker. That's so bad. It's okay. So we can make it work. We can make it work. Let me mark that we got it though. Dude, that's 3. Holy moly. All right. Same day as Fur Fruit too. Let's go. Epic. I'll have to time how long that was. That was like, I'll say roughly this time. Roughly. Surf and Turf? Wait, I do like Surf and Turf. I've never had it, but I do like the name. You know what? Okay. Surf and Turf, my mans. Wait. Let's make it better. Surf and Turfy. Let's make it even better. I love it. I love it. Okay, let's add you to the party. Absol. It's crazy how fast we are moving things in and out of the party. Like, I did not expect to be moving the Shafa Absol out, but we are. No, I feel like Surfy Turfy is good for this. We could think of another name for Sprout. All right. Well, chat, that completes Zone 11, which is crazy to say. I think now we're going to move on to Zone 12, which is going to be a little more exciting because we have a lot more things that we are missing here that we could go for. So, Delibird, Snover, Bergmite, Snowrunt, and I have to get 2 Snowrunts because I have to do Glalie and Frostlass. So, I don't know how I'm going to hunt in this zone, though. That is the only, like, concerning thing. I don't really know how I'm going to hunt here. I don't know if I should just run through. Because there are guys here. Like, I feel like bench resetting could actually be pretty good. Are you allowing bench resets? I am, yeah. The only one I've done it for is Shuppet. Shuppet is the only one I've done it for. I feel like we see so many. I want to figure out a way because we could do benches. Maybe I do that off stream and on stream we have like a walking route that we do. I'm just trying to think for Bergmite though. I probably would want to walk this way. So we go straight. And we walk through because Bergmite's going to be probably the rarer thing to get here because of the number. So I'm done eating, so bye for now. All right, Chaotic. I will catch you when I catch you. Have a good one. Goodbye. Hi, Mystic. What's up, Nebula? I hope you're doing well. We're just starting Zone 12. Holy snow runs. Oh, my God. Yeah, Bergmite is definitely the scarier one because it only has 2 from what I'm seeing. Also, Allie, what's going on? I know you were here last stream. You were here when we ended. But we're still going for a bit today. I hope you're doing well. I am so sorry I didn't get to say hi or anything. Yeah, I really do think on stream, I think we just do this route. And then maybe we can go to like the corner. No, I can't jump off there. Dang. I don't know. I don't know what would be a good way. Oh, you're going for Rattata? Ah. Yeah, Snorunt should be easy. The only problem is getting that 50-50. Oh, you're at 500? Oh my God. Jeez. Yeah, because it's what, it's 347 after you do like consistent catch combos. Dude, there's so many stones. Oh my God. Surely we hit odds for that today. Like, no doubt. All right. How bad was Nidoran? I also realized that Delibird might actually be really hard here too. Because I think we're only seeing 1 or 2 of them. Look at that little cheerful guy though. He's filled with such joy and such wonder. Sure, we get 1 today. Surely. That is true, Gaiden. That is very true. Oh, you're just relaxing? Sick, Nebula. When do you go in? Like an hour? I also have that too. I will have to go in very soon. Not like immediately, but pretty soon. Yeah, I think this will be the way that I do it for now, and then off time, I will do benches. I think that's the game plan, because we're still seeing a lot. Like, a lot of things are spawning in, even with us walking. The only problem... The only bad thing is that, what was I going to say? I totally forgot what I was going to say. Oh, for catching the mons, it is going to be horrible. We're going to have to lure them out. Because there's so many guys that are going to target us. Especially these guys over here. That's going to be bad. And we do have the chance for alphas here. And a very high chance at that. Snover, Snover. Yeah, how bad was Nidoran? I know you mentioned it. I'm curious to hear how bad it actually was. I think my worst Let's Go hunt was like a catch combo of like 700 something. That was a while back though. But I went pretty over. And that was with a lure too. All right. There we go. Zone 13 is definitely going to be a bit more difficult than this, because we have to go for a specific alpha, which could be very hard to land, but... Nah, Kendall, you're all good. You are all good. What's going on? I hope you're doing well. We are just starting Zone 12. Yeah, we ended up getting Clancher. I'm going to save Inkay for the sewers. Because it's already there, we might as well just save it. And it's in the same rank, so it's not like I have to prioritize it or anything. Oh, that guy was about to earth power me. Uh-oh. That could have been pretty bad. Also, welcome back, Kimberly. Welcome back. I feel like this is the way. Like, we kind of dance around the inner parts, and then... Oh, yeah, this is much quicker. I love the sewer Pokemon. Well, don't worry. We're going to be going into them a lot. Really, after Zone 13, we're going to be jumping into the sewers. Together. Together. Oh, this is... Okay, this is much better. So I think first we'll see Snorunt. And we got to get 2 of them. It's Bergmite and Delibird that are going to be the hardest. Spear was 684, 133, and male Nidoran was 1,183. Oh my god. That is so many Nidorans. Oh, good heavens. $570. Oh my god. Jeez. I think for a video, so far, maybe other than Honedge, I have not been very, very unlucky in this challenge. Aerodactyl you could make a point for. Like, I did go double over odds for the fossil. But I don't think I've had, like, really bad luck. I think it's been, like, kind of middle line. Oh, Cry, I know. I've already said to stream, I honestly might not stream Wednesday because I want to play it before I get spoiled. So I might stream like Tuesday or Thursday next week. It is what it'll have to be. But I just don't want to get spoiled because I know how people are. They're going to put out all the boss fights like in the 2 hours that it's out. And I'm like, yeah, so. No, I need to go through. I really wish that I could just yoink a save, but like, I should play through. Oh, because I guess you could do like, you could do chapter 4. Like, I could just start from a chapter. Also, Lexi, thank you for following. Yeah, I kind of wish I could just yoink somebody's saves, except for my main save. Because, like, I'm going to be doing a lot of this offline, too. Oh, no, you're all good, Lexi. Yes. I have played the DLC. And we probably will later this year, too, because I'm going to be doing the same video, but for the DLC. So, if you didn't see it then, you'll definitely see it at some point later on. Oh, Kurai, can you send that to me in messages? Does that also have where you can kind of like save or like you can rewrite saves? Or you would miss half of the game. Oh, okay. Hold on. Let me see this. I'm gonna have to figure that out. I am gonna have to figure that out. I've seen Professor Oak challenges where they catch one shiny for each Evo line, but I'm getting a shiny for each evolution. Oh, good heavens. That's like an ultimate challenge then. Yeah, that's like a Living Dex and Professor Oak all in one. I wish you luck. That's going to be a lot. I have a shiny dragon level 3 donut and I'm hunting a Latias. Yeah, so for those guys, they are affected by the donut odds. They are affected. How much to Professor Oak Scarvy? Scarvy would take a bit because there are so many mons that open up in the first area. Like I would have to hunt over probably like 500 mons before the first badge. I think. I am pretty sure. And that's not even including any DLC shenanigans. Yeah, so charm and donut power affects those. I think the best you could get is like 1 in 500 something. I think. I could be, look that up, Lexi. I could be very wrong on that. But look that up. Yeah, well, Koraidon and Miraidon were exclusive for a mystery gift. That was really poorly done. Again. I think they should release those guys again before Gen 10 comes out as like a celebration. Because they did that. That was so poorly executed. Ultra Professor Oak challenge. It is definitely a challenge. It is not something I could do. I think this is like the scale of what I would do. Because like eventually I'm going to be making this into a video, but doing like a Living Dex Professor Oak, it's just not feasible for getting content out in like a good amount of time. It's not. It is not. I kind of know why they're not doing that. And a lot of it was mainly because it was like a gift. Like it's not, they're not really story related. So I understand why. Okay, thank you, Cry. You're a genius. But yeah, I, honestly, like it's kind of the cheap way out. And maybe this next week I might play through it myself. But no, Kurai, I've played the game. I just haven't done like I know everything that's in the route. I just haven't done like the boss fights for things or like kept certain items that people are talking about that's going to be like really pivotal. You know what? I will start one of my own. I will not take somebody else's save. I thought that was a shiny Bergmite already. I was about to lose it. No, we would be able to tell. We would be able to tell. But yeah, Alexia, I hope you're doing well. Thank you for following, if I didn't say that earlier, by the way. I do appreciate it. I do. The Treasures of Ruin weren't story-based. They were. You had to get the, oh, what was it? The keys. They were story-based. They did have relevance. The paradox is it's more like DLC. Like the past and future for like the Swords of Justice and the dogs. They were a side mission, but they're like the Tapus. They act like the Tapus. where it's like for that specific part of the region, they like protect, or they don't protect because they're ruination mons, but I mean, they're not said in the main story, but like in the main game, you can collect the keys and get them. I love this area for shinies. It is really good. Like, Snorunt's here. You have these big gremlins. Big Obama Snow. The Machop and Machoke in there. There's a lot of good guys. That is funny. It's like, let me just skip through every good thing of the game and just... See, I couldn't imagine doing that. And then being like, what do I gotta do? It's like, brother, play the game. Play the game. Yeah, it does suck. Like, especially for Koraidon and Miraidon, they really did that event so poorly. I was lucky enough to get the Ruination guys when the raids were out. Like, I went through and did all of them, and I have footage of that. So luckily for like a Gen 9 Dex, I'll be good. But it sucks that I don't have like a backup copy, because that would have been nice to grab on like another game. The people I work with may genuinely not know what their job is supposed to look like. Oh no. What did they do, Roos? Are you still on like, are you on that project that the people did really poorly on and you're still correcting that? I have those on a different home save. Bless. Yeah, it really sucks. A lot of the Sword and Shield events, that's also something I don't have. Like, I don't have Zeraora or the Zacian or Zamazenta that were released then. Because I just didn't have a Switch. I did not have a Switch at the time. So I missed out on all of those events. Yeah, Zarude. Wait, did Zarude ever come out as shiny for an event? Because I don't think I ever got Zarude either. Or I'm pretty sure I do not have him. Every print today has had the exact same problem. Oh, God. It's time for a pay raise. It's time. Did I do a new prediction? I mean, I'm only hunting for May. We'll do one for 415. Here. We'll do one for 415. Oh my God, I'm gonna die. Okay, Jack, get your points in. Get your points in. We'll do one for like 40 minutes. I didn't even know they were happening. I didn't even realize they were events until like after Crown Tundra was like had a type. And I'm like, oh, they had events that released. And I just never got them. Yeah, Roos, let them know. Let them know. I do think for streams though, I am gonna do this route, and then off stream I could bench if I so choose. Yeah, they're just relying on you way too much, like to a point where it's like actively bad, because if you're not there, then it's screwed. You know what you should do? This would kind of be like, you know, a bad thing, but it'll show them a lot. You should just let the people do that and not check it, or like whatever, and then have them be called out for it. But then it also affects you too. I would honestly put in a complaint to be like, I should not be the only person that is like actually fact checking these things. That might be better. I could see how it would backfire because it would be like, oh, you're also included. So like you're messing up too, when that is not the case. Oh, good heavens. Also, chat, friendly reminder while I'm streaming and while I'm grinding. If you guys want to join our Discord, if you want to share shinies that you've gotten or like challenges that you're undertaking or undergoing, we do have a Discord if you want to join it. And if you like shiny hunting content, this will be made into a video in the eventual future. So make sure you are also subbing to the channel as well and following here if you want to see streams and stuff. Because we're really locking in. I really want to get this done by, like, really, with Safari Week happening, I want to go for, like, the first couple of weeks in August. And then I want to be, like, done with this challenge. That is, like, my guideline. At the max, August 14th. At the max. I am, yeah. I'm getting things set up at the moment. I kind of want to start like a week early because I do want to make a video about it. Because last year, I was going to make a video about it. And then I didn't because I went 20,000 and I got a Seviper that ran from me in the first ball. So there was not much to make. But I got some targets that are a little more realistic this year. That I think will be very fun if I do get them. Anyone heard of the Ramoon soft drinks? Yes, I have. The first time I had those was at PAX. They had like an orange one. Or no, sorry. It was a cherry. It might have been cherry. That one was good. And I'm not going to lie. Now that you're saying that, I want to get more of them. Are any of you guys participating in Safari Week? I'm going to be taking like a break, but by break, I mean I'm just going to be doing offline hunts. I think the only time is if I'm doing Chespin at that time, I might hop on if I get Chespin and do like have like a Professor Oak's day. I got like 12 boxes. Oh my God. See, I need to get more things like that. I've been retroactively like going through and like finding healthy things for me to have. Cause like, I'm going to be so real, chat. My snacking has been really bad. And I don't like unhealthy snacking. So I've been really changing it. Like I found these like, what are they called? Like, not gummy bears. They're like graham bears. I forget what they're called. But they seem to be really good and I can have a good amount of them. And that's something that's been on the list. And a couple of other things too. Yeah. I mean, personally, Roost, I would say even like adamantly being like, hey, I cannot be the only person that is fact checking these people's work. We have to train somebody else to do it. Because like having that on your shoulders is a lot. Be like, think of it this way. I'm like shiny hunting and I miss a shiny and I'm the only one that sees it. If I had like 4 other people that were looking, they would be like, Tyler, you missed it. You missed a shiny. Go get it. You know? Yeah, I don't blame you for leaving early. I really do not. I love Pocky. Pockies are good. Pockies are really good. I haven't had them in quite a bit. How do you miss a shiny in ZA? It happens. It could happen. You could just not hear it and then continue on hunting and just forget about it. I also bought leaf green. Now that is a good purchase. That's a good purchase. I'll say it. Now, the question is, did you get Switch leaf green or did you get GBA leaf green? And what region? Did you get an English copy? Because if so, that's crazy. Oh, yes. That's another thing. Document those times and have physical evidence. Oh my, that is, because then you have leverage and you could be like, yeah, I have fixed these a lot before and I have physical proof of me fixing it. That is, Kurai, that is such a good point. Switch? Oh, gotcha. Either way, hey, listen, I'm glad you got it. Because it is, number one, Safari Week's going to be awesome this year because of how many people have Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch. Number one. And you know what's funny? I'm considering not doing any of those hunts. All of my hunts are like in Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I should do one. Like one hunt wouldn't kill me. Yeah, that is the true perk. I do have an English copy now of Fire Red and Leaf Green. I got them last year for a decent price too. I think it was like 100 for each of them, which was not bad. And they're like authentic copies. So I'm like, hey, it's cool. And they came with wireless adapters, which was like such a big steal. Yeah, I'm not really missing out on much of the games. You know what I've been trying to do though, chat? I have been trying to get physical copies of Pokemon games. Like, it has been my kind of goal. And I need to get like a good majority of the Switch games. So I was thinking at one point of going to like a vendor and having like physical copies of the games in their cases. Because like I just want to have at least one. At least one. I never opt for digital. See, for this, I did a pre-order for ZA, and I did the digital when I played it day one. Because when Winds and Waves comes out, I'm going to be doing the exact same thing. I'm going to be getting it on the Australian eShop. I'll play it day one, and then I'm going to have like a physical pre-order. And then eventually I'll give away a copy. Yeah, the only thing that scares me is if they have like the Pocopia thing where it's like a digital copy, but you can get it physically. We'll see. Someone listed white for 80. I think that's about what it is, right? It's like 80 to 100. I think black is rarer. I think. Because it's got some exclusives that people like to go for. I have a physical Pocopia game. Oh. I ended up getting the digital for that. But I think for like mainline Pokemon releases and mainline like Fire Emblem releases, I want to get like the collector's edition. From now on, I have made it my mission. So, Chad, if any oh my god, I can't speak. If any pre-order comes out for like a limited edition for Winds and Waves, let me know. Because I want to pre-order that. Starting this stream. No, it would be like if it comes with like a steel book. I guess you would call it like a deluxe edition or whatever. Like Fortune's Weave had something recently where it's called like the Dagden edition, but it's like a collector's thing where you get like a steel book and like the game. Because you know what's funny? As a kid, I never really did that. I never did it, and I should have. Because I loved stuff like that. I never got like any limited edition console. I was just very baseline. But now it's like, it's funny. The cheapest time to get it is the moment it comes out. Like on release, that is the cheapest time to get it. And then after that, it's just Scalper City. It's insane. I'd prefer White 2. White 2 is a better buy. In terms of like what you can do and what you can hunt, I agree. I think White 2 is a better purchase. I gotcha. Dude, the 3DS is so good. I got 2 of them. And they both have capture cards, so I understand. I saw things that it seems to be coming out in September, which if it does, I'm foaming at the mouth. I'm getting another birthday gift for myself. Because that's when Fortune's Weave is coming out then. Yeah, it seems to be September of 27. It's rumored. It's highly rumored. I should say that. And I'm okay with like saying that because it's not like a game rumor or spoiler, but it's just speculated to be there. Yeah, I need to get a physical version of Violet and Scarlet. I have the digital Scarlet, but I do need to get physicals. Yeah, any pre-sale, because like I'm not worried about playing it because I'm going to be buying it digitally anyway on one of the eShops. I am not worried about that. Pre-orders for like the additions or what, like, or like a pre-order bonus. That's what I am worried about. Because I would like to have like the physical backup and whatever else. And I could show it off on stream, which is really cool too. Oh no. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I hope you could get that repaired. The good thing about 3DSs is as long as the ribbon is not like screwed, they're relatively easy to fix. I say this as someone who has never touched the inner workings of a 3DS or a DS. And like, I would definitely recommend looking around at like local businesses and asking if they could fix it, or like local game shops, because it gives business to them. And if they've done it before. Best Buy pickups are usually the way to go. That's what I'm doing for Fortune's Weave. And I did it for ZA too. Plus they had like oh, by the way, I was supposed to get like an exclusive desk mat. Chat, I never got an email for it. And I remember I did the pickup in like, what was it? I think it was like February. Like it was 4 months after it came out. And they're like, yeah, we should send you an email. I never got that email. So they were out. Do you remember me? Yeah, I do. What's up, Snorlax? It's been, I think the last time you were in here was probably early, Professor Oak. We're currently in rank E right now. I'm grinding rank E, and we're in the zone 12, which is one of the funner zones. Yeah. I think zone 13 is going to be cool though. Route 1. Oh, you mean for rank Z? For the first zone? Yeah. Yep. That would be it. Yeah, it's been a while. Rank Y, it definitely took a bit. But yeah, I do remember. I'm glad to see you back though. I'm glad that you are still entertained by streams. Oh, gotcha. Well, I mean, either way, like, I highly recommend that, even if it's like a little bad. Like, if there's people that do repairs at like local game stores, give them that business. If you're not comfortable, give them that business. Oh, you were there for Rooftop Sim? What a time. It feels like just yesterday we were running back and forth on a rooftop. I did a lot of running in rank Y. EVs were like the death of me. I say that with like a couple of them being under odds, but oh my God. I was in that zone or section for like almost 400, 500 hours. Which I know to some people's like whatever, but especially because this is my first time doing a challenge of this scale, it was a lot. It was a lot. You go, well, that's what these streams are for, right? They're to kind of chill out. And like, to be fair, they're the same for me. Like, they're very like, get away from not whatever's happening per se, but like have a little bit of time to just vibe before I'm like, okay, I gotta lock in. So it is fun. I do agree. The only thing we gotta do now, chat, is we gotta grow. Because I'm in that step where I'm like, okay, I got a couple concurrents. It's time to grow. And I really think after this Professor Oaks, when we're doing like more shiny hunting things and challenges that we can make into more videos, it will get better. Am I concurrent? I would say. I would say so. You show up, you lock in, you chat. I would say that qualifies for being a concurrent. I think you should. If you enjoy streaming, whether it be like for a hobby or you want to like do it seriously as a job, I think you should. And I say that to anybody. Like, if you can get the equipment that you feel like you need to get or you want to get, just obviously don't spend like thousands and thousands of dollars, but have it be like a comfortable thing for you. Because like streaming is so hard. In terms of like, if you're pretty consistently streaming and you're streaming for a long period of time, like you have to make sure that you're eating. You have to make sure that you're mentally good and not burning out. You got to entertain. You got to make it not like sitting simulator, you know? It is a lot, but I also understand it is like one of the easiest things to do because it is. Once you've made it and you make it a job and you have a game plan, it is a very blessed job. See you later, Tyler. Kim, you heading out? You heading out, Kimberly? All right, have a good one. Have a good one. It was nice having you hang out. Yeah, I'd upgrade two capture cards. Not recently. It was like maybe 2 months ago. It was whenever the Switch 2 came out. Oh, so it was longer than that. When did I do that upgrade? Hold on. I think it was no, because one of them I upgraded, and then the other one I upgraded later. So I upgraded this main one when the Switch 2 came out. And then I upgraded my second one in like March of this year. That's what I did. Because I have them in board. Like I have them in the computer. Which it has its pros and cons. Like it is nice if you have the setup for it, but I had to swap out like a USB hub in order to fit it, which I'm okay with. Because I could always get another USB hub somewhere else, but it just sucked because it was like a PCIe one. And I think for Safari Week, I'm actually going to have to like unplug it because I'm going to need it for the capture cards. Or I'm going to have to unplug other things I don't use here. So I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. For now, we focus on the hunting. Big goat. Excuse me, big goat. Yeah, surely Surely we land a shiny in Zone 13 today. Surely. We're seeing so many. I'm going to have to actually do the math for Zone 11 and this zone to see how long things took us. Yo, what's up, Gambler? Hope you're doing well. Yo! We're going to end, not like super soon, but like when this prediction is up. Probably like around 4:15. But I hope you're doing well, man. Yeah, I really do think this is the quickest way, because we could see Bergmite here and spawn it the quickest too. Because there is, what, 2? There's 2 Bergmite spawns. That one's going to be rough. We'll see. Just hit 7,500. Oh my God. Surely you get it at double odds. Surely. Surely you get it in the next 600. Oh my. Who are you going for again? Are you going for, Rowlet? I'm trying to remember who you're going for. Was it Rowlet? Oh, wait, you literally said it in the message. I'm an idiot. Ignore me. Oh, good heavens. Also, chat, welcome back from the ads. I just didn't even read. I didn't even read at that point. I just read the number and I said, oh, God. Jeez. 4 hours? No. No, it's, I swear it's not. I swear. I swear. That's like saying, oh, Tyler, I had a nice egg sandwich for breakfast this morning. I'm like, oh, you had breakfast? What'd you have? Stupid. Like, listen, man. Dude, sometimes my brother will do that. I hate it when he does that. Like, he'll very briefly listen, and I'm like, listen to me. That 12-hour stream's not happening. Were you not there when I was doing the PM7 challenge? For those of you that know, I have done like very close to a 12-hour stream before. I think it was the second one. I streamed for like 11 hours. It might have been. To be fair, I was supporting Linz and Vandy a lot. Like, I was kind of watching them and, like, vibing, but... Yo, also, Goofy Goober Man. I love the name. Thank you for following. Goofy Goober, yeah! Yeah, I was grinding for a bit. That's the first time I talked to Vandy, too. Was during that. Because I'm pretty sure... I was in a call with him, Linz. I think Razor was in there. I'm pretty sure. Somebody else was in there. I don't know. Also, Pink Dragonfire. Thank you for the follow as well. Holy moly. Chad, if you're just coming in and you're following the stream and wondering what's going on, we are doing a Shiny ZA Professor Oak at the moment. And if you don't know what that is, we are shiny hunting every single Pokemon and evolving them to their highest level before every rank up. So... for this section, we have 16 that need to be evolved or caught. And we're only doing the baseline. It's not like a living dex where I have to catch like 2 Bergmites. I only have to get 1 and then I could evolve the other. Or like I could just evolve Bergmite. So. But we're very close. We're at rank E. So we have 4 more ranks until we're like officially done. Because once we reach rank A, the starters are there. But it's technically post-game. So rank B is like really the end. And then we have to get the rank up. And then the moment we hit rank A, that's the end. But so far, we've been on this challenge for about 500 hours. Probably about 600 now. So. Holy stink hail. Oh my God. Stinky. 93? Are we serious? Also, Goofy Goober. Thank you for paying your taxes. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, Hale, you gotta get in. Not even just a shower. You gotta get in one of them like science room showers that they just blast you with hot water. You gotta get in one of those. Holy. I just had to do my least favorite part of my job. Ooh, do tell. Do tell. Go take a swim in a pool full of soap. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Goofy. Also, first time chat, by the way, is crazy. I love that. I love that. You'll fit right in. You'll fit right in. I want to stream Pokemon, but I only have a Switch Lite. Yeah. It sucks that you can't dock the lights. It really does. But I will say, with the Switch 2 being out, getting a regular Switch is actually a little easier than it was. Because, like, if you wanted to start out and you wanted to just generally stream Pokemon, you could do Fire Red and Leaf Green on the Switch. And you could do, like, shiny hunting. It's not a bad start. So, but I also do understand, like, wanting a Switch 2 and going from there. But are you trading or battling? I am doing neither. I am shiny hunting. I am shiny hunting. Holy stinkiness in the chat. I might as well join. I haven't done mine today. I should do mine. I might wait till people are not doing it. Also, JQ Knight, thank you for following as well. I appreciate it. Yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby. How stinky am I? I had a bowl of nails for breakfast. Sorry. How tough am I? Let's see. And you know what's funny, Hale? You know what's funny? I didn't even shower before today's stream. What are you doing? What are you doing? Holy moly. Like, get on my level, Hale. Like, get on my level. No, I normally do, but I did last night. I did last night. Hale, but like today's like a different day. Hale, I'm not who I was yesterday. If this is the image of SpongeBob with his pants all the way up and he just has that stupid look on his face. I hate it. I hate this. I hate this. I called that even before clicking on the link, by the way. Anyway. God, that's going to sit with me. Oh, man. No, but my advice, I will say, if you're like very adamant about wanting to stream, I would say do it as a hobby first. Get a low-end capture card, get a Switch, really test the water, see if you like it. Because like some people think that they want to stream and then they don't stream. Like they just don't like it. And that's okay. It's never a problem to be like, oh, I don't like streaming. If anything, the people that aren't streamers are active chatters. You know, I like streaming because I'm pretty extroverted. So I like chatting with people and like having conversation. Mind you, a lot of that conversation is saying how stinky I am. But it's really cool. How do I put links? Only VIPs can. I have that more of like as a safety thing. Because I just don't want like a rando like linking things. So that's why. I get you. Yeah, especially with kids. I can't relate because I do not have kids of my own. But being able to like stream or like even doing like a regular 9 to 5 as a parent, it is a lot. And I give you the utmost love and the utmost energy because, man, it's a lot. And I hope you're doing really well. I hope. I want to show you a pic of my uncle. Yeah, that's exactly why I don't have that. Chat, come on. Come on! We're better than that. Also, I made bad financial decisions. Wait, what did you buy? What did you buy? Oh, God, Hale. Oh, God. You know what's funny? Like a week ago, you were like, oh, yeah, I got to put some money into my savings account. Hey, that's not bad. Hey, I will condone that. That's a good buy. That's a good buy. My goober's my first and only little guy. I would want to have 2 kids in the future. I've been very iffy about it recently. Just because I like state of the world, kind of like state of my life at the moment. I'm like, I think it can wait, you know? But I would eventually like to have 2 kids. Oh, hey, listen. As long as you put something in there, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. Yeah, I'm curious how much you got for both of them. 168 for both? Oh my God. If that's for both, that's kind of a steal. That's, especially for white too, that's kind of insane. If it was only white too, that makes sense. But... oh, yeah, listen, I'm not one to be like, oh, you should have 4 kids. Because, like, my mom had 4. I don't know how she did it, but she did. And you know what's funny? She was planning on having 2. But she really wanted to go for a girl, and I was not. So then she went for 1 more, like, years after. And listen, I'm glad that I have a younger sister that I could look after. I'm very glad. Yeah, white 2 average, it's like 150. It's like 140 to 160. It's in that range. But like white 2 is a really good game because you have so much content. And it makes sense why it's like one of the most priced games. You just have so much you could do. Yeah, I would highly recommend, like, if you can, go in person to look at them. But also, like, get high-quality pictures if you can and verify that they're authentic copies. Because a lot of people like to sell scam copies. A lot of people do. You got to be wary. Now I can hunt Latias. Yes! My queen! My queen! If you don't know, chat, Latias is my favorite Pokemon. And she is my queen. She is my queen. She my queen, yes. I'm Borat. We didn't know. Well, now you know, Sanjay. And you know what? I don't like the sarcasm. I could just tell there's sarcasm behind that message. I just know it. And you know what? Good. I'm glad you didn't know. I'll tell you 5 more times after. I'm hunting Cobalion on ZA. 3 days and 146. I'm gonna be so real with you. That's nothing. But also, you are on a Switch too, so I gotta understand that. You want sarcasm? Oh no. Uh-oh. Woo! Yes! That's Sanjay right now, everybody. Oh yeah. The only reason I have Reddit is so I could go to game verification Reddit. That's awesome. I love that. Clappy, clappy. I wonder, dude, whose cat decided to just clap really fast one day? And they made that an emote. Is it stupid if I get a 4K TV just for my Switch too? Nah, I don't know. I don't know how to answer that one. I feel like it's not needed. But to be fair, like if you want higher picture quality, or if it's like you want to play in your bed or something, hey, it's your money. I can't say no to that. I can't. And yeah, if you ever move, it's an investment and it's your TV that you bought. That's how I see it. I have the charm and a level 2 donut. Sometimes they say in shiny hunting, sometimes you go with under odds and sometimes you go with over odds. But what matters? Anyway, that's it. That's the end of the quote. Yeah, like ideally for me, I would love to get like a 60-inch TV at one point. Not for me, but like for my living room. I would have it in my living room in a future apartment or house. Just to be like, I want to chill and watch a show, bruh. But listen, if a TV comes my way, I'm not gonna say no to it. You know? Yeah, they giveth and they taketh. It do. But hey, listen, when you get that Cobalion or Terrakion, who'd you say you're going for? Cobalion. When you get that Cobalion, if you're in our Discord and you want to join, post it in there. Because I would love to see it. I would love to see you win. Wait. Banger track, by the way. Go take a swim in a pool full of soap. Facts. You tell him, Owen. You tell him. I'm gonna name it after you. Oh, you don't gotta do that. I appreciate it. I do. You don't gotta do that, though. It's very sweet that you want to do that. You finished Zone 11? Yeah. Well, technically no, but I'm saving Inkay for the sewers. Just Inkay's in the sewers. And we'll probably phase on them anyway, so like, we might as well. All right, I will do a couple more flybys, and that should be the end of the prediction chat. And then we could go through and we'll check. We'll check and see. It's crazy that a TV like that is 200. Dude, I remember when TVs were so expensive, but now, like, since they're so easily manufactured, dude, I remember, there was one at like Walmart that was like a 50-inch TV. It was like $180. I'm like, bro, that's huge. That's huge. Considering for me, like I have normally had like 32 or like 36. That's crazy. I think it's just that they're so rare now. Yeah, dumb TVs. I do miss them. I do. Are you ending or rating out? I have someone to suggest for rating. Who is the person? Who's the person? And also after this, we're going to check. Lloydie? Oh, is Lloydie live right now? Yeah, I will absolutely rate her. I know she's partner pushing. I will absolutely support. I need a follower too. Because I've been seeing her around. So, all right, let's check chat. Any shinies? Any shinies per chance? Yeah, I am totally down to raid Lloydie. I am totally down. Look out! Okay. No shinies here, chatters. None of them gremlins. I don't think that Bergmite is. No, oh my damage. Doesn't look like it. All right, chat. Let's fly back. I think that is going to wrap it up for me. We went for exactly 4 hours for the VOD today. Pretty epic. But we're going to continue Zone 12. I might offline hunt. I'm not sure if I'll be live tomorrow. I may be live Friday. I'm not 100% on that, but we'll see. Either way, yeah, we're going to raid. So if you guys don't know, Lloydie is another Pokemon streamer. And she's partner pushing. I think she majorly focuses on shiny hunting. I'm pretty sure. I've seen her a lot on my feed. Like a lot. Especially on like Twitter. And like sometimes when I'm just lurking in streams, I see. But let me look her up real quick. Did she like just go live? Oh no, she's been live for a little bit. Okay, yeah, we'll raid. We'll raid. All right, chat. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me today. Give her your biggest love that you can, please, because she is partner pushing. But we'll be back one day in Zone 12, and maybe I might get things off stream and stuff. But for now, chat, I'm gonna head out. I hope you have a good one, and I hope the Wednesday is good. I hope it's a good Wednesday. All right, goodbye, chat. I'll see you later. Goodbye, goodbye, everybody. See you later. Goodbye, goodbye. See you later, everybody. Raid.